Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, welcome back to the Rogue Room. I am your host, Abigail Beck, the #1 streamer on this God's forsaken website. How you doing? Haven't even started my coffee yet, and you can feel the energy. Is it not palpable? Is it not something that manifests among us all? Oh, good Lord, I made an Among Us reference. How's it going, folks? Welcome to the Rogue Room. It is indeed this week, today, not last week when I was an idiot and almost did set my stream up for the Trans Lifeline thing. Thankfully, Steph had not put up any of the resources like this lovely stuff over here, which I haven't finished setting up yet. I was going to put like a thing that says like donations and like a little thing that tells... I'm going to do that now. Just give me a second to go into studio mode and fiddle with that. Anyway, folks, welcome to the Rogue Room. My name is Abigail Beck. We are doing our stream for Trans Lifeline. Let me just do this really quick. Commands, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. And no, we are not using Arial. We're not using Arial. Around here, we are a Barnscript household. Thank you kindly. I think we've got Peer to Pride as a command. And... donate? No, I think it's just Peer to Pride. I think it's just Peer to Pride. And we'll put recent donations. And that's very large. That is very, very large. That's perhaps unfathomably so. Perhaps one might... You know, I'm just going to get rid of studio mode for a second. I'm just going to do it like this so I can see my screen. Sorry. I meant to do this before, but I was a dickhead, you see. And I didn't do it before. So that's very large. That's, in fact, unnecessarily big. One might choke on that. Oh, Jesus, now you're too small, you fucking dickhead. 36? Is 36 okay? Is that a reasonable area for you? You stupid font. How about 48? We'll put you at 48. And we'll put a bit of an outline on it. Petty fucking fonts, Jesus Christ. Can you even... Oh, this is why I don't use bloody Barnscript. Look at... let me show you something. I promise you we're going to play the game and we're going to come off the black screen in just a moment. Let me show you this nonsense. Look at this. Look at what Barnscript bloody does. Can you see it? Who among you is familiar with fonts? Who sees that? Do you see my chagrin with Barnscript? Do you see the problem? I just wanted to put an outline around it. Not to stop making Among Us references or I'm going to start slapping people. And what's sus is how good my hair looks. I washed it today. The gaps! Look at this. Little gaps in the letters. It does it when I'm editing my thumbnails too. I love Barnscript. It's a great font. But the moment I add any sort of bordering to it, it does this shit for no good reason. I don't understand. Alright, we're doing our second favorite font. We're doing Verdana then. We're doing Verdana. I like Verdana. Verdana is cute. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. OMG. Oh my gosh. Hey, Gorge. Hey, how are you, Gorge? Okay, we'll put that over there. I do wonder sometimes. We'll put that there. We'll move this down. And we'll move the dono box down. We've got a little background box for it. There we go. There we goes. Does that look nice? That looks nice. I think that's okay. Is that good enough? That's in my overlay, so that'll be on all of my scenes. No, I'm not using Comic Sans. I have taste. Thank you very much. Some taste, not much. I mean, most of the time I drink black coffee, so I can't have too much taste. That's not black. That's got a bit of milk in it and some sugar, but most of the time it's just straight. Like, my taste is very, very grim. A lot of the time. But anywho, it's neither here nor there. So how's folks doing? Is there Nutella coffee? I don't doubt there is. There's probably... I mean, you can get a hazelnut coffee. Is Nutella hazelnut? What's Nutella's nut? What is the nut in Nutella? Hazelnuts. So yes, you can buy a hazelnut flavored latte or cappuccino or something like that. Hazelnut latte. You can buy a hazelnut latte, but I'm literally shilling for one of the most atrocious organizations in the world. Nescafe does a hazelnut latte. And it's quite nice. If you wanted something that's vaguely Nutella coffee flavored, hazelnut latte is where you'd go. Anyway, it's black coffee with DLC. Radio Draco. Okay, so let's explain what's going on. I need this. It's important. It's always important that we do two things here in the Rogue Room. First of all, we wear the ring. Second of all, hello, Kate. How you doing? We do the outfit check. We do the fit check. I need to make that a channel point reward or something. We do the fit check. This is actually what I'm wearing tomorrow to my friend's 30th birthday. I've got this little belt thing. This is supposed to actually sit like here, but I'm wearing it just as a belt. Oh, look at me. I am as lesbian as they get right now. I'm hoping since my friend and her partner, it's her partner's birthday. I'm hoping since they're lesbians and I'm a lesbian, I will meet fellow lesbians. Anyways. They'll try and make water a DLC. I mean, they have. They literally have. I think it's more likely Nestle will buy out EA, though. Now the overlays are better. Yeah, they're nice and neat now. I could probably fix up the black border so it includes the recent donations bit. But I'm lazy and I don't want to do that, so I'm not gonna. Should I? Ugh. Because like that little black border thing there, if I go to studio mode for a second, I turn that off. That one? Not that one. That one? You can see the reason I needed the background in the first place. You can't even read the actual text of the donos. Not really. And then when I turn the overlay back on, you can see it. Also, why is that over to the side so much? Detroit, there you go. There you have it, friendo. Alright. I've never played a DONTNOD game before, and I've heard many good things about Life is Strange, and this is Tell Me Why, which for those of you who are unaware, is free for Pride Month. And we are raising funds for Trans Lifeline, which is what this is. I have not raised this much by myself, trust me. I could not. But if you are feeling generous and you are feeling like donating, we have a custom alert set up so that it should trigger, I think, I hope. DONTNOD is the company that makes Tell Me Why, Life is Strange, and a few other games. I think they made that game Vampire. Hello, Calga, how you doing? The lesbians better be fucking unionizing. They better be. Join your union, lesbians. Lesbians. So if you just look up Tell Me Why on Steam, I'm going to fix this a bit. It's not quite... I want to fiddle with this just for a moment. I'm going to try, or make the height on this a little bit longer. Is that a bit better? Because there's like a big gap at the side of it that I wanted to get rid of. And now... That's not what I wanted. Okay, never mind. I'm going to move it over. Just because, like, that's going to annoy me. I'm going to undo what I just did. Everybody should go follow Calgar, by the way. Did either of the... No. Vampire is in Vampire. V-A-M-P-Y-R. I'm pretty sure they made that. Not Vampire the Masquerade. Although that'd probably be cooler than if they did it. Yeah, DONTNOD developed it. This one, which I wanted to give a crack at some point. I've never played it. It looks kind of neat. You're a vampire and you got super vampire powers. Yeah, I'd say you do get to keep Tell Me Why, because they have a tendency to release these, like, games like this. This is a very story-focused game. Think of it, I would compare it to, like, Heavy Rain from what I've seen of it. It's very much, you know, you go around and you interact with the environment, then you go to, like, through a story segment, you choose dialogue options. And, what DONTNOD tends to do with these games is release them episodically. So each game will have, like, 5 or 6, or, like, 2 or 3 or whatever, how many episodes. And they'll release the first one free after a while. The first part will usually be, you know, up for a certain cost. And then they will make it free, and because they've got the other episodes. So you'll play the first episode, and the idea is you'll get hooked, and all of a sudden you want to buy the other ones, ideally. It was okay. But yeah, we are raising funds for Trans Lifeline. I'm going to quickly do something. I'm gonna do a thing really quickly. Let me find this. Because there's an overlay for the next streamer. Oh well, I know who we're raiding tonight. So you can't suggest anyone to raid tonight. I have to raid a certain person. Do I know what Starlight is? I know the word Starlight. Back with chips and salsa. How dare you? So yeah, you'll get to if you get it now during Pride Month, it should stay free, and you'll keep it after Pride Month. What was I going to say? There is a whole. Oh yeah. Here we go. I should have prepared myself a little bit better. That didn't work. It's not turned on. That's why it's not turned on. Fucking hell. Somebody help me. Why is that not turned on? I turned that on yesterday. Anyway, try it again. My hair looks super healthy and thick because I washed it. I gave it a shampoo and condition. Here we go. So peer-to-peer.live, the website that I am on. And there's the link. Thank you, Botwick. I don't know why you separated the link there, but whatever. Peer-to-peer.live is doing Peer to Pride, which is a 24/7 streamathon for Trans Lifeline from now until June 6th. And I'm in this. There we go. And I'm looking for... and technically my window is not until 9 o'clock tonight. But I'm starting at my usual 4 p.m.? 8 p.m. I've been thinking about doing an 8 p.m. slot. And as you can see there, peer-to-peer.live is hosting a charity mega marathon for Trans Lifeline, a non-profit organization dedicated to crisis relief and community building efforts for and by the trans community. Trans Lifeline primarily operates a crisis hotline by and for trans people. TLL also provides microgrants for updating legal documents and affording HRT, as well as funding and founding peer-to-peer. Donate on peer-to-peer.live or using this link. There we go, folks. Already had Subway, only gave yourself enough calories for that. Now you want nachos. Now I want nachos! I want nachos. Alright. Shall we play the video game? I think we should. I think it's probably a good idea, being that I did install it. Shockingly. I did install the video game. We'll stop the music. Now, I said we'll stop the music. Thank you kindly. Oh, it hit the character limit. Are you sure it hit the character limit? Maybe it's got like a... Maybe I've accidentally put an enter in there. Oh, no. Yeah, that would probably be it. That must be the character limit then, yeah. Well, there you go. Why not brownies? I mean, they're different kinds of foods. If I want nachos, I'm not going to go and buy brownies. If I'm in the mood for nachos, I'm not going to go and buy brownies. Alright, so, I'm going to play Tell Me Why. I only know the vaguest bits about it, such as that bloke there that you can see of the two, I'm assuming the two protagonists. That bloke's a trans man, so we're already off to a fantastic start. For record. Anyways, it's definitely a character limit, okay. Unsurprisingly, you lost your sweet tooth after the V4 pack incident. Yeah, that'd do it. That'd do it. Anywho, let us begin. Connection. I don't know what you have to connect to. Your single-player game. Anyway, so here we go. If we go to chapters... Oh, we can't... I was going to say we could maybe see the other chapters. Way to cut him out. He's right there. I moved the cursor in the wrong direction. She's cut out. Sounds like a boy band. Tell me why. Yeah, gee, I wonder which one. Alright, let's have a look. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why is a story-based game that takes your choices into account to shape your relationships, and I missed the rest. There will be decisions that will be made. Also, yeah, if people make donations, I'm not going to necessarily... I don't know if I set the alert up. I think I set it up correctly. I hope I set it up correctly. Oh, out him as true. Way to out him. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Like, not everything has dialogues. It's just like, you can look at this, but nothing happens. Nothing in this picture story of my life. How do you lose your house keys? But honestly, though, I keep them in the same place every time.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
Who checks emails? God. Time and I Against Any 2, The Shape of Yesterday, Summertime Sweet. Are these actual books, or have they made these up for the sake of the game? I always wonder about that. It's like, if you were to do a story set in the real world, would you leave around references to real world things? Even if it wasn't like product placement? If you were doing a movie or a TV show or a video game, would you insert references to real world works of art like books and things like that? Or would you try to go completely original?
Not here.
Not here.
I have got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go.
The space shuttle, the most overrated POS in the entirety of
aerospace. Your ass
aerospace.
off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch.
What's under the bed?
Oh, right. I stashed them down here.
There you go. Unless she's talking about house keys to a different house. Maybe that's it. Gee, where are the keys? Oh look, they got Baby Yoda in this universe.
That's where you've been hiding.
Look at the photo.
This feels like another lifetime.
Oh, the mirror works. I know. It's because we're in a small room. That's why. And, like, as cute as this game looks, it's very pretty. Don't get me wrong. But it's also not the kind of graphically intensive that you would expect from, say, I don't know, God of War or what have you. Something really intense. This has got a certain art style which allows them to be a little bit more lenient on extreme graphics. So they can do shit like putting in a mirror, because we've only got a small space behind us to render, and the graphics aren't exactly top tier. Also, if you look closely, I don't know if you can see this on the stream, but generally speaking, when they add mirrors to video games, the reflection, like the re-render in the reflection, tends to be a much lower quality. More limited interactions and physics, exactly, yeah.
One more season. What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over? Get invested in the lives of real people?
Oh gosh. The Grave Risen. I mean, I'm judging by the look of that, I'd say that's a, what's it called? A zombie show? Did anyone else get into The Walking Dead for a while and then completely drift off it because they just kept dragging their feet? Yes, I know, that's kind of amusing given, you know, zombie show, dragging the feet, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Burning rocks sailing through the sky sounds pretty hardcore.
Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it.
Lamau. What the? No, it went away. I was trying to look at that.
I don't really have time to dig through this right now.
You should. You should go dig through it.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day.
What's up there? Mars. Correct. Look at your skates.
Haven't practiced since high school.
Well, get back
I'm
into it
probably
then. What are you
super
doing?
rusty.
Delos Hockey Club. Can I go out this door? Just gonna walk into the door. Oh, she's got a dartboard. What a bitch. How dare you have a dartboard and I don't have a dartboard? What is this? Atrocious. Insulting. That's what that is. Also notice the door, you know, as she goes out the door, conveniently at an angle where you can't see anything, because there's nothing beyond it.
She's gonna be so awkward.
So can I can read it. Okay. Dear Tyler, I know what you're thinking. A letter. Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with my email? Well, I figured, hey bro, just wanted to give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years of swank juvie is more like letter territory. Whatever, you'll thank me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over and you'll still have something to read by candlelight. See? Always thinking ahead. Anyway, I can't believe you'll be out for real in a few weeks. What? Amazing. I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you, so please try not to notice, okay? How's your last month going? Are you sad about leaving your mentees? I bet they're going to miss you. Hey, I wasn't done with that. No. There's more to it.
I believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time.
There's more I forgot.
I'm pretty much done here.
I pressed the wrong button.
Grab my goblin and I'm off.
I didn't get to read the rest. No. How dare you? That's all your fault, Tyler. Fucking asshole. You did that, not me.
Man, I'm gonna miss that view.
Dude, is this his juvie view? Are you kidding me? Is that what we're looking at right now? Goblin? I don't know. But like, dude gets to look at Alaskan Alps? Fuck right off. Yeah, I think that's what we're supposed to infer, is he got sent to juvie for self-defense, yeah. Would you be surprised, though? Like, honestly. What's this? Fireweed Youth sent a student art to show at Grindhouse. Tyler Ronan, 20, matches young Tlingit artist with favorite local venue. Tlingit looks Inuit, so I'm assuming... Are we in Alaska? I was making just a joke at Alaska with the snowy mountains in the background, but are we in Alaska?
Man, he's going places. And I'll be able to say I helped him on his way.
Tutoring helped Perez with college admission essay. Call Dr. Beck, read counseling sessions with Jeremy. Meet Aaron, read gardening program set up. Miscellaneous, finish paperwork for escape and letter. Something for Allison.
Is there any way I can... Nah, that's someone else's problem now.
I want to read the letter. I didn't finish reading the letter, so I'm missing crucial context. The dark arc of destiny.
Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside. Been listening to this on a loop lately. Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel. They're gonna need it more than I do.
I want to read the... Can I read the letter again? Oh, I know. This kid would have been fun. You reckon? They sent him to juvie because he was trans. Songs of Innocence.
I know most of these by heart at this point.
The Transgender Man's Guide to Healthy Masculinity. How about that? There you go. Just read it in the VOD. No. I read the first page. There was a second page. Oh, you can actually read bits of these. Oh, it just tells you the title. Okay.
Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog.
Yeah, I can't, like... There's no inventory, I don't think. No. Oh, collectibles. Here we go. This might be it. Nope. There's nothing in it. God damn it. Pack your goblin figurine. God, son of a bitch. I can't go read... I know there's probably not much left, but dude. Damn it. Here we go.
Hey, little guy.
It's
You're
the
gonna
Baby
be
Yoda.
reunited with your sister soon.
I gotta be honest with you.
Cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
No, you're not. We're gonna look around. Yeah, Denali, we're in Alaska.
Denali. I need to get my application ready for next summer.
Too many trends up. What was I gonna say? I forgot. I have never had that experience of making like a childhood figurine or something. Arts and craftsy figurine that has stuck with me through to adulthood. Who's had that experience? I have not. I kind of wish I did, honestly. Testosterone, 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 testosterone. Refill TRX. Gee, do you think they're subtle about the trans thing, or... I mean, honestly, I would prefer they do it like this than someone just outright stating it. And to be fair, this game was literally marketed as one of the protagonists is a trans man. So for anyone who was thinking I'm outing him, like it's literally in the marketing for the game. Take me, this box of junk treasure is now yours by the first law of finders keepers. I guess we're not taking it. What do we got here? Another letter. Let's read the whole thing this time. Let's not fuck it up. Okay. Q,
The
read.
Rogue Room appreciates
Hey.
your recommendation.
Dirtbag! Thank you for bringing your 18 friends. There we go. Thank you so kindly. Hello, friendos. How's it going? How was your stream? I'm assuming you were streaming if you had 18 friendos. Probably stoked he has HRT and a Red State True. How'd help making a soft toy gorilla when you were a kid? Named him Gronk. Nice. I think I did make something like plushy things when I was a kid. I learned...
I see
oh, there we
you
go.
brought guests. Welcome.
There was a host and a raid.
friends.
There we go. Dirtbag, hello. How you going? What's going on? How'd your stream go? Can someone please do a shout out? Because I don't think I can. I don't think I can tag off the game without ruining something. Here we go. Let me do the thingy. This is why you need to have moderators on call, folks. Twitch is weird AF. I know. Twitch doesn't make sense most of the time. How did your stream go? Tell us all about it. A copy of SimCity 4 has always been with me from 2003. I mean, that works. Wait, SimCity 4. Oh, SimCity 4. I was going to say Sims 4 didn't come out in 2003. 7 Days to Die. How'd you go with that? How did you go? Was it a long hard stream? How long were you streaming for? Okay, let's have a look at this really quick. Hey, Aaron. You know I'm bad at this, but I just wanted to say you've been the best counselor and at-risk yet redeemable youth could want. Haha. Thanks for putting up with me and helping in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count outside Fireweed. Survival is rebellion. Thanks, man. Tyler. You can't... No. You gotta have... I need a moderator on hand so you guys can do the shout-out. Imagine, though. It could totally be a thing one of these days that I set up my lights in some... I don't think... It may be possible. Maybe I could buy specific smart lights, right? Which would be costly. But I'm sure there has to exist a variant of smart light that I could hook up to my stream somehow via commands. That will allow you to change the colors on me somehow. Yeah, you have chat fuck with your lighting, exactly. There'd have to be some way to do it. Thing is your lighting connected to your PC in any way, or... I'm not quite... Like, can you distill how that works into layman's terms? And yeah, you did build your own circuit for it. Hue Light does that, I think. Okay, that might be an idea, because I've seen Hue Lights around, but they're like $70 a bulb. These ones are about $30. But I mean, if I ever had the money for it, which I do not, by the way. I am beyond broke at the moment. The Drowning. Hello, Lizard. How you doing? Wi-Fi chip connected to LED strip. Oh, okay. There you go. My lights are wireless, yes. I mean, they're light bulbs. I suppose, no, they're technically not, in that sense. The light bulbs that I have, the one over there behind the mirror, the one in the ceiling, and the one in the nook over there, they're all Wi-Fi connected bulbs. And then my light strip is connected to power, and so is this little light down here. My portal gun is battery operated. My fairy lights are battery operated. Laying in bed hoping your internalized transphobia goes away. Oh no. Well, I hope it does too. Fire in the Hole, a Quentin Babolino film.
You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema.
A Quentin Babolino film. You're kidding me. Gosh. Celebrate, Educate, Unite. Transvisibility March on Juneau, March 31st, 2014. Brought to you by the Juneau Coalition for Equality. There's a point. Yes, I did change my name. I used to be Rogue BX, but we're Abigail Beck now, which is what we're sticking with. Pride flag in a video game. Yes, indeed. There's a point to be made here, though. This takes place in 2015. Were the politics of Alaska still so red back in 2015, or have they skewed red over the past 7 years? 6 years? How was Alaska politically 6 or 7 years ago that Tyler here would be on testosterone and able to maintain that? There's a question. I don't know these things. Oh, there's some notes over here. Let's have a look. Best mentor, love you, Ty. Later, Tyler. You escaped. Yaya can do this. What? Via Condillo, sorry. Freaking, it's been red for a long time. That's a shame. Good luck. We'll miss you. See you soon. You know, someone sat there and drew these. Corporations every June. I'm gay now. I suppose, like, this is the problem with the whole, you know, corporations appropriating Pride Month thing. Is, like, it has to be a positive in at least some way. Because it shows that the corporations see queer people as profitable enough versus not. You know, they would rather show their support for the queer community than be outright... Well, I mean, there's two options. They could either be ignorant of the queer community, or they could be supportive during Pride Month, right? And I would much prefer, like, you look at the fact, somebody posted a meme recently of a bunch of... Was it Bethesda? Yeah, Bethesda. And a bunch of, progressive countries, by and large, quote unquote, like America, Australia, New Zealand, and all that, on their social media, they changed to the rainbow flag Bethesda logo. But then when it comes to countries like Russia and the Middle East and all that, the Bethesda logo stayed the same color, and we know exactly why. And some people would say, oh, they're being cowards over in those countries by not changing their social media logos in those countries. And I think it's more the fact that over in those countries, if Bethesda were to make their logo a queer pride logo over in a country that's notoriously homophobic, it puts those people working for those companies in those countries at risk. Even if they themselves are not gay, even if they themselves are homophobic, it still puts those employees at risk in those countries. So I would prefer, the alternative being, either some support or no support. I'd rather Skittles do their stupid little bit about there's only one rainbow that matters during June, and they turn all the Skittles concrete colored, which honestly is kind of a neat trick. I do think that's kind of cute. Sorry to pander to corporations, but the Skittles thing is kind of cute. They literally look like concrete pellets. There's another donut. There we go. $20 from Cataract. This is the thing. One of the other trans Lifeline streamers is currently live, so this could be on their stream. But Cataract, if you're in here watching me instead, the donation is appreciated. But my segment for Trans Lifeline technically starts at 9. Anyway, are they grey? Yeah, they're grey. They've got a grey packet of Skittles, and all the Skittles are grey for the month of June. Yeah, brutalist architecture for the win. Brutalist architecture says trans rights. It's also so prevalent now that if a company doesn't rainbow it up, it looks bad, which makes it even harder to tell which are real, if any, and which are entirely performative. Yeah, exactly. Let me think. Did Chick-fil-A... Can somebody look up if Chick-fil-A has done the queer pride thing this year? A notoriously homophobic organization. And Salvos. Somebody look up Salvation Army and Chick-fil-A and tell me if they've changed their logos for Pride Month, please. I know Salvation Army is a bit more of a murky one, because they've talked about how they do support the queer community, perhaps more recently. But there was controversy a while back that Salvation Army, which is a not a notorious, but a notable charitable organization, they collect donations, and like when you put clothes and toys and whatever in those Good Samaritan bins, they go to organizations like the Salvation Army. So they open up op shops. You go in the op shops, you buy clothes and whatever. And the money goes to helping the homeless and things of that nature, which they have stated includes the queer community because they are one of the biggest charitable organizations in that vein in the world. Depression Skittles taste the mundanity, the apathy. Chick-fil-A hasn't. There we go. Yeah, the thing is, Salvation Army is a very distinctly religious group. There we go. Peter Pride. And there's the link if you would like to donate, folks, to Peter Pride. They are a very religious group, which, of course, means some people are a little bit... some people are obviously a bit wary. They're like a particularly evangelical religious group. At least they have it on Twitter, which is where the rainbows usually start, yeah, typically speaking. And yeah, Raytheon did it, which is like, yeah... Maybe don't. You're going to start your day, Radio Detroit. Have a good one. Helping the homeless, say with first-hand experience, no, not that did not help us, not unless we convert to their religion. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is these kinds of organizations typically will help those who are already aligned with their religion because they believe that their religion is front and center of all these things. Like, I'm trying to think of a good analogy here. There are certain things where, certain situations, just in general, where people automatically assume you are some variant of Christian if you live in a predominantly white society, right? People just assume I mean, even if you think we are living in a secular culture now, there are so many people who just assume you believe in a God and Jesus and know the Lord's Prayer and all this kind of garbage. They think you have a cross pendant, whatever. There are so many parts of the world where people just assume you're religious, and thus, if it comes to their attention in the case of someone like the Salvation Army, if it comes to their attention that you're not religious, they might turn you away simply on that basis, which is not very Jesuit-like. Hello, Kiri. How you doing? Grew up poor and around Salvation Army way too much. I've seen them actually refuse to feed queer people. Yeah, this is what I've heard. I've heard stories like this. Too many of them. And it gets to a point where you're just like, do I trust the Salvation Army saying that, you know, they do help queer people? Or do I trust the stories that I've heard so many times? Like, do I believe the Salvation Army could have changed in, say, the last 5 years? And the last time I heard a major story saying, guess what, Salvation Army hates the gays, was about 5 years ago. That was the most recent article I could find that was like, Salvos are fucking bad. You know, could they have changed that much in 5 years? I don't know. It's your 21st. Congratulations on hitting that big 21. Yeah, first-hand knowledge is more valuable, I think, than hearing a corporate statement. Absolutely. With Baptcare, who are okay, I guess. Caseworker is Chili's, well, that's good. Oops, what's this? Chick-fil-A owner donations against Equality Act. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Happy Birthmas! As a Jewish gay trans woman, Salvos would have yeeted you. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we've done everything in this room. Fucking look at that perfect hair, you asshole. How dare you have such perfect... Both of them have perfect hair. Fucking hell. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, mine actually looks pretty good tonight. Look at this. I like wearing it to the side like this. Don't you like it? It's pretty poggers. Anyway, Dirtbag, thank you so kindly for the raid. Have a bloody good sleep. This is Tell Me Why. It's a game a lot like Telltale. Just Telltale. I thought you were serious. Mint in Sunset, thank you so kindly for the donation to Trans Lifeline. I think the goal is to hit that 25k sometime tonight. That 25k goal. I look beautiful as always. Thank you. To believe in Amazon when they say they don't make their drivers pee in bottles or over. Yeah, true. That's so depressing. Oh, fuck. Most Christians would vibe with how Jesus was portrayed. Yeah. There's a lot of Christians I've met who are not very Christian. Christians are not like their Christ. Alright. Tyler, grab your bag. Get out the door. Let's go. Oh, hang on. He's actually got a rendered hallway outside. Wouldn't. Yeah, sorry. Get 25,000 and unlock another match donation of 20k. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hope so. I'm surprised in Amazon doing that. Oh, yeah. It's a giant smirk. Didn't they change their logo recently to something that was demonstrably worse or something? I don't recall. Or their box design or something. She threw it away! She threw the teddy bear! How dare you? She threw the teddy bear away. Oh my god, I need her outfit. That entire outfit. And his... Fuck it, I need his outfit and her outfit together.
Hi, Tyler.
Both of them.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh.
Littering.
Sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
Emotional bullshit.
You have anything else you need to get?
Nope. This is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the
What
morning
does he have,
ferry.
like one outfit and a pair of undies?
You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of
Another
tomorrow.
round.
Yep.
On
Another
the-
round.
Screwed.
I don't know why it says another.
So,
Thank you for the
miss
100 bits,
anything
Carrie.
about this place?
Legend you. Well, I'm gonna miss anything about this place? The food. How do I... Can I choose or not? I don't have my cursor.
The sweet taste of overcooked halibut. But seriously, yeah, it was home. For a while, you know?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm also really happy to never eat that halibut again. We planning to drive to Delos
Mouse
Crossing
wheel,
or
maybe
push?
that's it, yeah.
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
I love the attitude. Dude, as someone who is barely dealing in sub 10 degrees Celsius temperatures right now, and we like maybe have a light frost on the lawn. I'm looking at these two, just casually going, yeah, whatever. I'm fine. Not like freezing my entire tits off right now. And I'm like, what the fuck are these? People who live in sub-zero temperatures are insane.
No, really. I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh,
No way you can
and
fit
just
your
last
stuff in
week,
one
they had to
car.
turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No
Yes,
way.
it's sub 10 degrees lately a lot.
Someone heard a
They
commotion
have
in the back of
coats
a
on, but I've
delivery
been wearing
truck,
layers.
so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh.
I was going to say, what's going on? Why is they not driving? They're on a
Shot in
ferry.
the ass
I'm an
just for
idiot.
getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal?
Agreed.
I'm not against hunting, but
I am.
predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead.
Oh, I can look around.
What about you?
Behold, I am
Allison?
the cameraman.
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right
Suddenly
here,
aliens.
standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot.
Know that feel with the suspect online college thing? Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing things haven't
Ah,
changed
spooky.
much.
Welcome to the road
You
group.
mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Left shift. Hold to reply. There we go. That bad?
Was it really that bad?
Pretty much. But it could definitely have been worse.
Like if you'd been tucked away in a center for troubled youth?
Right.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch. Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
That one over there?
No, the one just beyond it. You know, the one the elders say is haunted to spook little kids.
Oh, right.
Oh, a whole group of us were drinking at a bonfire down at the point and got dared to go inside. We didn't make it past the garden.
Sounds fun.
It was.
Is that the set? There's only vans. They've only got combi vans in Alaska, guys. I've only seen
So,
combi vans driving
really
along
going
that
back
road.
there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I meant we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
Dude, that sounds awesome.
At least it's got one hell of a view.
Only
Unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
Thinking about it.
The subtitles were
Can
misspelled.
I ask you a question?
Can I ask you a question? Sure. Again?
I don't know. You've been asking a lot of questions.
What? Sorry. Guess I was a little overexcited.
I'm just messing with you. Ask away.
I was told... I mean, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing.
Cosmic
Just
Anemone, welcome to the
being
road.
an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
I was gonna say about the excuse me, about the online colleges thing. I've seen a few of those crop up a few years ago, and they always seemed so sus because they would appear for like 6
Allison?
months and then they would
Yeah.
vanish, and then a new one would crop up under a new
Spit it
name.
out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
What is it?
It's a gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't...
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to refuse one.
I'm gonna do the I don't care.
Exactly.
Oh,
Seriously? That was childish. What is wrong with you?
I
Don't
didn't
need to
think
be
he'd
so
throw it.
dramatic.
I'm the one who's being dramatic.
Oh God. Like, not fuck your stupid ring, cop. Childish, oh honey. Oh gosh.
Did you hear that?
A cab, especially that cop. Oh God, what the fuck? Alright. Whale?
So,
Just a whole
that was
whale?
an asshole move.
To put it mildly.
I deserve that. Sorry I tossed the ring.
I'm sorry too. I just hoped we could wrap everything up with a grand gesture and move on to our perfectly normal
Having
lives.
a whale of a time.
What? This isn't normal? Still your brother?
A justified
sister.
asshole move. What is that pinky promise? That was like that. You gotta like interlink and hook 'em.
Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
He just apologizes for a justified refusal of a gift from an asshole. Oh goodness.
It's so weird being back on this boat.
I'm on a boat.
Welcome
Should
to
we
the
go,
compound.
should we go eavesdrop? Lila, just subscribe to my YouTube channel. I still don't know why those alerts pop up. Damn it, girl. I do that. I do that. People will tell me to stop apologizing and I don't. And then I apologize for apologizing. Shut up. What's this? Tlingit dance performance. I can't read that person's name. It's a dance group that celebrates ancestry, community, and tradition. We invite you to join us for invitational drumming, singing, and dancing. Come share and celebrate our culture. Free and open to the public. What else is there? Canoe for sale. Does anyone want a canoe? I want a canoe. No, I don't. I don't need a canoe. Now open. Dew drop-in bed and breakfast. Hobart Cove. Wait a minute. Don't mind over-apologize. It's I promise that makes me annoyed. Oh, really? We already looked at that one. Devil's Club, making Devil's Club tea. Our way of life, community, and cultural programming sponsored by Huna Heritage Foundation. Learn how to harvest and process Devil's Club to make tea. Sign up today. There is no substitute. Protect our only home. Yes, indeed. Very based. Protect the planet, because we're not going to have one for like, give it about 10 years at the most. We're going to burn this thing to a crispy rock. Under the Sea, Gastineau High School Winter Formal. Dallas Crossing Shuttle
Hey, Allison,
Company.
can we take the scenic route? Allison?
Don't think she can hear you.
Guess not.
Good call, by the way. Scenic route's longer, but the view's worth the time. Where you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
Oh, hang on. Born and bred.
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaska natives then. Clay Kid, Haida. I haven't been home in 5 years.
You visiting family?
Oh, so you owed your family a visit?
I'll say. You may not know it yet, but your folks, they get old real fast.
Right.
I'm Alex, by the way.
Yeah, about
Alex
the folks.
Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin. Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to head it off at the pass.
Oh,
What'd you say your name was?
Just call me Tyler.
just call me Tyler.
All right. Good to meet you, Tyler.
Likewise, sir.
Yeah, I get the suspicion I don't want to tell people my full name because it might be a story people know. What about over here? I can imagine folks would know the name of a wanted, well, not a wanted criminal, but of someone who has done some killing, done a bit of it, done a little bit of killing. Some emotional baggage from a lot of broken promises. I'll try than I promise. I mean, that's fair. Anyone want a canoodle? Yes, absolutely. Alright, let's have a look. What else is there? MV Saboteur.
What a waste of a good pun.
What? I don't get it. What's the what's he saying? What? MV what?
What a waste of a good
What's
pun.
the pun? MV Saboteur. What? I'm missing that. I don't get it. Remain in vehicle while ferry is docking. Love a good bit of docking. What the fuck? Why'd the camera do that? We're just gonna take a gander in this dude's ute.
Whoa, look at that antique.
You're not one of those odd sixes old and boring folks, are you?
Isn't hunting season almost over?
Almost. Want to draw for one of the last hunts of the season.
I missed the fishing pole. I wasn't done yet. Don't get it either. Ah, I wanted to go upstairs.
Let's go.
Into the car. So we can get our docking on. A good bit of docking. Saboteur is run by Alaska Sea Lions. Tyler comments that it's a waste of a good pun referencing the similarity between sea lions and sea lions. I still don't get it. I get the similarity between sea lions and sea lions, but what? I must be just dumb. Tyler, you're too big brain for me, bro. Like, just Tyler, can you drop your IQ a little bit? This highbrow shit doesn't fly with me. I'm Australian. And the average IQ here is 23. I don't get it. That beanie looks really comfy. I want to buy my trans flag beanie. I still haven't done it. Someone needs to buy me that trans flag beanie. Yeah, 23. Keep in mind I said average age. Average IQ, sorry. But it's 10 when you're in Canberra. Don't even get into Tasmania, though. That's where the IQ drops in the negatives. Why am I doing this? What's wrong with me? You're in Alaska and you're putting your hands bare onto a metal gate?
Ah, I see you've
Gee!
brought guests. Welcome.
Hello, friends.
Friends.
Can I pause? I don't want to press the escape button. Hello, friends. Welcome to the Rogue Room. Here's that trans lifeline raid. Hello, folks. Welcome into the Rogue Room. My name is Abigail Beck. Tonight we are playing Tell Me Why.
Wow.
If my raid lights will work.
Exactly like I remember it. Oh,
Hello, friendos.
Faded.
Waiting for
Like
the
a
dialogue to
Polaroid
stop.
left on a windowsill.
How was your
From the
stream? Tell us all
outside,
about it.
It almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem.
I did stop in
Structural
very briefly,
integrity
but I was a bit busy
may be
putting
an
the kids
issue.
to bed.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
I want to pause it so I can do a proper raid intro.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
But I don't know if I press escape, will it
Allison,
skip dialogue? It better
we could
not.
go
Does
grab a
anyone
bite.
know?
Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
I'm fairly certain they did, hang on. So I can do that, and that's like at the, I know that's the end of the cutscene. Hello, folks. I do know, I'm fairly certain they did get a trans guy to voice Tyler. Oh yeah, I don't know why I've changed it, whatever. That raid message, that raid alert though is typically with regards to us moving on to raid someone else. But anyway, welcome in folks, my name is Abigail Beck, host of the Rogue Room. Here typically we do tend to focus on, that's a good way to start your raid intro, Abby, you dumb bitch. We tend to focus on the news, politics, trending topics, and all of that fun, deep, sometimes very dark stuff, with a particular queer focus, of course. And tonight, however, we are taking a break from our regularly scheduled Friday gaming, which has previously been Fallout New Vegas, because Tell Me Why has just gone free for Pride Month, or at least the first episode of it. So throughout the month of June, you will be able to get the first episode of this game for free. On any platform, PlayStation, Xbox, PC, on Steam. And, however, this is an episodic series. So, like, we're playing the first episode right now. The first episode is free. The other episodes are not. But if we like this enough, and I am enjoying it, this is quite good. If I enjoy this first episode, we'll certainly look at playing the other episodes. It's created by the same company that made... I'm trying to think of their most popular series, Life is Strange. If you've heard of Life is Strange, this is the same people that made that. And this is, thus far the story goes, that Tyler, the guy we're playing at the moment, this bloke, is a trans man who, as a child, he's just gotten out of juvie. All chapters are free, are they really? I thought it was only the first one. I'll have a look at that. Has just gotten out of juvie because he stabbed his mum when he was like 10. He went to juvie for 10 years. So to catch us up, we're literally like in the what would it be, like the prologue, I suppose. We're in the very early stages. We've only just started playing it within the last 40 minutes. Anyways, because his mummy came at him with a gun because he got his hair cut. His mum was going to shoot him. He stabbed her. He went to juvenile justice. And he's turned into an outstanding member of society, helping other folks in juvenile detention. And now he's out, and he's with his twin sister, and they're going back to their old house.
Thank you for continuing your membership.
Turquoise, thank you so kindly
Tongue.
for the sub. Hey, did that just say tongue? Did that just say tongue? Yeah, juvenile justice. Like, we could get into the discussion around the concept of justice, but let's not right now. Anywho, hello kids, how's it going? Yeah, it was in self-defense. And yeah, the VA for Tyler, was it August Black? Yeah, voiced by a trans actor. Super pog. It seems like DONTNOD is a very, very progressive game dev. So, that's cool, that's awesome. We love to see it. You'll just lurk today, that's totally fine. And remember folks, if you are just tuning in, tonight's stream is for Peer to Pride's Trans Lifeline fundraiser. We're raising funds for, if you type ! Peer to Pride in chat, you'll get a bit of a breakdown of what exactly is going on. We're part of a raid marathon, which is why Jeed has raided us tonight. Have I pronounced that correctly, or is it Giad? Jeed 94. And then later on, we will be raiding. Am I allowed to say it? Am I allowed to spoil who we're raiding, or should I keep it a secret? I don't know. I'm going to keep it a secret. I mean, anyone who is a part of the raid train will know, so, you know. And you're all familiar with who we're going to be raiding later. Anywho. Shall we continue? I think we shall. Let's do that. Dropping in to send you love. Well, I appreciate it, Turquoise. I hope you're well. I hope you are doing good. Let's continue.
For you.
We got to go in. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Oh, yeah, true. The peer-to-peer Twitter says it. The Trans Lifeline Twitter says it. Yeah, it's already... Can I run? I can't run. Look, there's a little birdhouse. Yeah, so it's already spoiled.
Marianne always spoiled the birds.
Speaking of spoiling.
Liked animals way more than people.
I can relate to that.
Is that a snow pit?
Hey, you remember that?
Come on, Tyler. It's freezing out here.
Meh,
You're
who
right.
cares? We're
Sorry.
video game characters.
Let's head inside.
I don't want to head inside. I want to wander around the environment and make Allison uncomfortable. Oh, I can run now. Okay.
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
We can jog now. Can I go on the snow? How far can I go? Wait, how far can I go? Can I go on the lake? What's gonna happen? Hang on.
Dude, it's a little early to try to cross the lake.
Dang
I know it
it.
looks totally frozen, but they're probably thin patches.
Hey, the danger's part of the fun.
Come on, let's
not
go.
press your luck on your first day back.
Let's go. Let's do it. Come on. Pussy. Nah. Dang it. We're stuck. We can't go anywhere. Alright. Oh, hang on. There's something over here.
No beavers.
Too bad. A picture of him would have helped with the sale.
Yeah, city people love cute furry animals.
Teeming with wildlife, but not the kind that eats the insulation.
In the house of the world. Full of psychotic memories.
Full of unique psychotic memories.
Comes pre-haunted, so you can live out your paranormal investigator fantasy.
Yep,
Yep.
we should do this for a living.
Yes. Yes, we should.
I still can't believe I convinced you to climb that raggedy-ass tree with me.
Yeah. Not happening a second time.
Oh, come on. I was the one who fell out.
And then I had to walk all the way to Delos Crossing to get Tessa to drive you to the hospital.
I was fine.
You had a concussion.
Living life to the fullest.
I mean, are you really living life if you haven't gotten a concussion or two?
I think that's the brain injury talking.
I love these two. They're good, aren't they? Hate when devs do that, but I get why they did it for resources' sake. Yeah, true. Gets out of jail, freezes to death. The ice is guarded by invisible walls. There's an ice golem out there that's protecting us.
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
She wouldn't call for help.
Of course. She was too proud to call another adult for help.
Yep. Why do that when you've got free child labor?
Got a concussion from putting a few cans in the fridge. Don't think I'd call that living. Concussion logic checks out. Dude, I need a think emoji. I need a little think emoji. I never thought about that. Think emote. Hell yes. That's an idea. I'm not going in the house yet. Fuck off. I'm looking around.
How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but I hardly ever used it.
I can go in there. What's over here? Is there any more stuff?
What was she doing out here that night? Come on, she did not like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or she thought we'd go on a rampage and tear up her precious plants.
And we would have, so... Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
Multiple entire pineapples, Fox?
Add it to the shopping list.
Is that what you're eating? The worst part was it was alcohol, so you put them away, got concussed by hitting your head on the freezer handle, wasn't let... Oh, that sucks! That's awful. God damn it. We're still in raid lighting, I just realized. We're still in raid lighting. Let's fix up our lighting, because otherwise that's going to give me a concussion. I don't mind pineapple in small doses. I can tolerate it in small amounts, but I can't eat it. I can't eat it. And quite honestly, I still cannot stomach it on a pizza. Actually, before we continue, let's discuss this really quickly, because this was brought up in the intro screen, and I didn't actually get to talk about this. I wanted to. I didn't get to the point where I actually addressed it. Yeah, I like pineapple juice too. I didn't, but this is the thing, all right? And this is going to offend some of you, more so than the discussion itself. The pineapple on pizza debate is fabricated solely for boring people who do not have any standpoints. Any, like, serious, spicy political takes or anything of that nature. The pineapple on pizza debate is for people who just don't stand for anything. It legitimately is. It's an argument designed for people who don't know how to have arguments. They don't know how to debate things. So it's the pineapple on pizza discussion. It fires people up like nothing else, but it's entirely a non-issue in the grand scheme of things. It's like I don't eat olives. But no one ever has the argument with me of like, oh, why don't you eat olives? What's wrong with olives? Why don't you put olives on your sub at Subway? Well, I tried that and I fucking hated it. But no one's going to start the discussion with me about olives belonging on the subs. But the pineapple on pizza thing is distinctly a discussion designed around, you know, let's have a debate about something, but it's not going to threaten anyone's relationship. You know, if you have a discussion, if you have a debate around something a little bit more serious, a little bit more spicy, then it has the potential to turn sour and spoil friendships. If you discuss like Monopoly as a board game, there's another one. That's another discussion. Monopoly is an objectively bad board game. I am speaking from truth and fact here. Monopoly is atrocious. But yes, quite frankly, the pineapple on pizza thing, the Monopoly thing, anything else of that matter is a matter of taste. It really is. It's just a matter of like what you prefer. But it has become such a social, cultural staple to discuss it. Pineapple on pizza discourse is just for people who don't do discourse. Anyway, only play up the pineapple on pizza thing for the meme of it. Don't actually give a fuck if someone puts pineapple on their pizza. But there are people who legitimately do get offended by it. Do get upset by it. Apple on pizza? I mean, let's be real here. Fruit-based dessert pizzas. Poggers. Very poggers. Absolutely amazing. You ever had a dessert pizza? Fucking awesome. Have like a Nutella base with an assortment of like slices of apple, banana. What else would you put? Strawberries. Fuck, I want to do that. The dramatic cam cuts. I got a few of those. Sometimes it's just to show off my makeup. Like I think I did alright tonight. The top of my head's cut off. Treading on thin ice. Are you making an Alaska pun? Because we're playing a game set in Alaska and there's a frozen lake. The fruit pizza meme from Twitter. Pizza with left beef. Wait, left beef? Dessert pizza is the best. Have spud with spuds on it. One of your friends hates Aussie pizza for some reason. What's an Aussie pizza? Wasn't going to claim that you were. Oh, on the subject of games set in cold environments, which this isn't entirely, I got my copy of Horizon Zero Dawn back, so we can do a stream of that soon. Because I just love that game.
Well, at least the tools are still here. That'll help with the repairs.
They're good quality, too. Marianne wanted stuff like that to last.
They're calling her Marianne. We know they're referring to their mother, and why do you think they're referring to her by her first name? We know exactly why. The name of the game is Tell Me Why, and I am telling you why. Because there's a bit of a drama there. What's in here?
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
Can I open this?
It's locked, all right.
The non-pizza left beef is a meme of someone ordering pizza from Domino's and customizing the pizza to have nothing but the crust and ground beef on the left side. I don't remember that. Oh god, that was good. Thin crust is okay. I don't mind a good stuffed crust pizza though. You ever had a stuffed crust pizza where they fill the crust with cheese? Oh, dude, it's so bad for you. It's so atrociously bad for you, but sometimes you need to have a pizza. Sometimes you need to have a pizza with a hot dog stuffed crust. You ever had the hot dog stuffed crust pizza? Now that's pizza. That's how you do a pizza. I don't think they do that anymore though. Unfortunately.
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah. We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
Yes, Pizza Hut legitimately did a hot dog stuffed pizza crust at some point. Pizza Day has in Australia, not sure if it's one place or many, but they were convinced it was a cultural different recipe. Oh, I see. On keto, some of the pizza bases are just made out of cheese. Fuck yeah, throw some Macca's fries on top, why not? I know people that would legitimately do that. They'd go buy a pizza, then they would get fries to put on top of it. They absolutely would do that. And sprinkle some Canadian Club over the top.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
I mean, we gotta kiss the planet goodbye anyway. We're not gonna survive. We're a dying species of our own volition. What else is there here?
Oh. Looks like a neighbor came by.
It's funny. I can't remember any signs of them when we were kids.
Probably because our mother scared the shit out of them.
Yeah. She scared everybody else off, too.
Okay, Duma. As if you haven't figured I'm an incredible nihilist by this point. I still have some passion for, like, progress and change, but I'm like, if we die in the next decade... Oh, fucking hell.
No, you're right.
If we're all, like, if we get wiped out in the next decade because capitalism, I wouldn't be shocked. It's probably going to be the video games that do it. It'll be the video games. So I can't go out on the shack on the lake.
I bet we left all kinds of cool things in there.
Nothing to say, Allison? How dare you? Oh, now I gotta walk slowly? Oh, how dare you? What else is there?
This will shock you, but it's locked.
This will shock you, but most people try the front door first.
Let's try the back door then. Let's see what happens. Made a pizza from scratch just to make a chili cheese crust. Ooh, that sounds good.
It's locked.
Seriously? Why haven't you checked the front door?
Because I'm clicking
true
everything.
adventurers never walk a straight line.
Exactly. Tyler's got the right idea. Stop being so boring and vanilla, Allison. Gosh. Had pasta with strawberries and bananas and corn and pineapples and apples, custard and mango chicken strips. Goodness. You want, as long as you live to 2027, then you'll have outlived your old man. There you go.
Locked.
Duh.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
Why wouldn't it be locked? Like,
You sure that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah. We find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
smash a window. Just smash it. Just smash the window. Just like. Finally diced up habanero
Crafty
peppers.
goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us.
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Most of them, I think. But the details are fuzzy. Hey, do you know what happened to the book with all the stories?
No, no idea. But I'm sure it'll turn up when we clean this place out.
In the spirit of pride, throw a brick. Finally diced up habanero peppers and sprinkled it across the shredded mozzarella. That sounds really good.
You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Tyler's on testosterone. He's got this.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
Just Hulk smash it,
So
dude.
we need something
Just
to
literally
pry
just
it off.
punch it.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
Good thing I've looked literally
I think I saw
everywhere,
one
so I
back
know
in
where
the shed.
everything is.
Let's go check.
Halfling got stopped by some bandits who thought they could intimidate him and who didn't take a halfling fighter seriously. Had another D&D session the other day. Oh, okay. Obviously that's still locked. Just kick it in. Just kick it in and
It's
fix
locked
it.
all right.
Come on. Just do a little bit of the ultra violence and smash things.
Okay. Should be something in here that'll work.
There's the screwdriver.
I guess Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Yeah. We still have to find a way to get inside, though. And please, no broken windows.
Damn it.
We'll see ya. What's happening? Do you feel that?
Hold to focus on your bond. Use the sensor to locate the shared memory.
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever, you're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did. But that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Why would it happen?
Magic.
And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
Twin magic.
I'm feeling something again.
My stomach is grumbling like crazy.
Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Space to focus on your bond. Remember.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
Okay.
Guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
I mean, it looks like this one.
So, which one of you is hiding the key?
Nothing here.
Well, I was wrong. Jesus. Distraction 88. Welcome to the Rogue Room. The telepaths. Yeah, I think all of these kind of games that DONTNOD does, they have a tendency to have like a little bit of a supernatural vibe to them. So like in what's it called? In Life is Strange, I think like the main character in those games has some kind of mild superpower of some sort. And I think in the next one it's either coming out, Life is Strange 3, or it's already out. For example, the protagonist has got like empathy, basically like supernatural empathy.
Damn.
So it tends to be a theme with their games, I think.
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry.
It's always pretty cool.
Nice job keeping it secret, buddy.
Let's go open things. This game made you cry so much. Just the hug at the beginning, like when they first meet up, I was just like, oh my god, stop. The protagonist has empathy. Like, you know what I mean. Like, super empathy. You know, they can legitimately just... Is that what it's called? Where they just, like, they can detect another person's emotions and feel them. Like, legitimately feel them. When they represent it in such a way. There we go. We got stuff. Was that there before?
Huh. Who left this box here?
Oh yeah, that'd fit in
brand
your
new.
back pocket.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends.
Yeah, like Troy in Star Trek, yeah. Halflings are fun for that. Oh, hang on. They're making fun of your halfling for being short. What did I miss? One of them turned to grab the sword, knocked it out of his hand, took advantage of him dropping his guard to skewer him. The other got his throat cut open. Sounds badass. I gotta play D&D at some point. Will I, though? Probably not.
Got it.
All this
So we've got
for a
birdseed.
screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
So yeah, we got birdseed that somehow fits into his back pocket. I think it is, anyway. Alright, let's go open this. Paladin was basically a lesbian action hero. That's what we like to hear. We like lesbian action heroes. More Xena archetypes, please. What, no unscrewing minigame? What is this bullshit? Use that testosterone, Tyler.
You sure you want to go in there?
Yes.
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
Who cares? Adventures. You could slay monsters. Get into danger.
Everything okay down there?
Into the underground lair.
Tyler? That's not funny!
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
Saw that coming
Okay.
a mile off, yeah.
See you at the front door in a few minutes.
And then this section turns into an ARPG with a high fantasy aesthetic. That'd be a cool idea for a game. I think they kind of did that sort of thing with
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head. Her voice. It's back.
Holy shit. I don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch.
I think so.
Dragons, straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think.
So what's right then? Nothing, I'm assuming?
You were right. Nothing here.
Of course I was.
Just found something. New collectible, the Mad Hunter. There we go.
I would have taken the gold.
Not even in your dreams.
These kids had such a more interesting childhood than I did. Well, I wasn't thinking Assassin's Creed. I was thinking Alice, Madness Returns.
And left again after the goblins.
Left again. Well, I'm going right. Fuck you. Welcome to the Road Grim
Nope.
Hues of
It
Rosemary.
was on the right.
My bad.
Oh, okay, so I can explore a bit and it gives me different things. Okay. Well, let's go have a look at the left and see what's going on over here. More collectibles? Pick it up.
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
Turn. Do I leave it? Yep, fuck your old toys. Leave them in the dark under the house. In practice, the same concept, yeah. Although I think the aesthetic of you know, someone living in the normal world and then having, you know, moments of being whisked away to a fantastical setting of their own imagining is more fun than Abstergo's bullshit. You'd have been bitten by a snake after a month of doing so.
Wait, that was our treasure? It's just trash.
We could make treasure out of anything. Our imaginations were that powerful.
Marianne grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure.
Please, like, that's fake food in that bowl, right? Surely we're not supposed to expect that a bowl of cereal has survived 10 years.
Pink. It always had to be pink.
Like, the rest of this is obviously plastic food. But the bowl of cereal looks like it's supposed to be a real bowl of cereal.
Past the treasure.
Straight ahead.
You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
Beware the Mad Hunter.
The Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Marianne's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
Good point. Assassin's Creed is Alice in Wonderland for edgy teens. Gotta get to bed earlier. Radio Draco, have a good one. Thank you so kindly for hanging out tonight. Have a good rest. So where am I going? Oh, there's a hatch there. Okay. Is it locked? It is not locked. There we go. Don't let the hatch drop on your head, Tyler. You don't need another concussion. I'll just crack my knuckles a bit. Don't mind me. Just leave her waiting outside in the cold.
Tyler? Are you in there?
She can wait.
Tyler!
Coming!
Are you okay?
I'll live. Good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
Alrighty, let's have a wander. Let's have a look. What else do we gotta do? Okay. Gonna be lots of clicking on things.
Wow.
Alright, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were straight up evil. Energy hogs.
I hated hanging drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
Good lord, a few weeks. What's this? Appliance repair. Just some numbers. Tessa. Question mark. Alright, what else is there? I think they keep referencing this Tessa person. Do we get to meet this Tessa? Who's Tessa?
This place needs some serious cleaning. Or an exorcist.
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Are these authentic?
Are these authentic, Glinkit?
I doubt it.
I'm surprised Marianne would buy fakes.
20 years ago, everyone was buying fakes.
What's this here?
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines.
Enjoy
at the
your
Becky
membership.
stores,
Static,
right?
thank you for
Yeah,
subscribing to
you'd slide the
Prime.
quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker.
And welcome to the Rogue Room, Edwin. How are you doing tonight, folks? How's it going? Alright, there we go. We're done with looking at the stickers.
Best mom. You think we ever really believed that, or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
God, this is grim. This is grim.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
Was she fixed herself?
Yeah, well, she could have tried a little harder to fix her own head.
Can you picture Marianne talking to a shrink?
No. And speaking of,
Therapy's expensive, and I'm fine.
Sal JPG brought you here. Well, you'll have to thank them for me. How are you doing tonight? How are you going? I hope you're well. What else is there to look at? There's another shovel. There's 2 shovels. They got 2 of those snow shovels. Never seen a snow shovel in my life because I'm one of those Australians. And we do have snow in this country, but not where I live. I dare say if you wanted to live somewhere with snow in this country, you'd have to pay a pretty penny to do so. I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're doing well. 1 for each kid, true.
she pinched every penny.
I should do that. Thing is, most of the vouchers that I tend to find require you to spend more than you would be willing to in the first place. What's this we got? Hey Mum, we are sorry the vase got broke. We didn't know how much we didn't know you love it so much. We need to be careful and not act up in the window room. Next time we will try and use good judgment. Please forgive us for doing bad things. I'm sorry. Hang on, I'm going to bring up the text bit. I'm sorry too. We should be more careful. I'm very sad that we made you cry so much. We should play outside instead. I will tell Ollie not to be wild all the time. We aren't going to do it anymore. We are sorry. Big sad. I still didn't get to read the rest of Allison's letter because there was like a second page. Our apology letter.
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
Came from the Trans Lifeline site. Also, Tyler is brutal when you pick the harsher options. Yeah, he is a bit. I mean, I kind of like their rapport though. They've got a good back and forth.
Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
Do you think so?
What about you? You think you're gifted?
I wouldn't be here if I was.
What? Like, in this house with me?
I mean anywhere near here. I'd be working in Juneau or Seattle or something.
Alright, I think we're done with the table. The Blue Mountains get snow, yeah. It does still strike me as a particularly bougie area, though. And I've been to... What's it called? I've been to Threadbow, which gets snow in the cold weather. I snowboarded once. That was fun. I wouldn't mind doing it again, but yeah, the cost of being able to do so is just outside of my budget.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne.
The thing about snow that I've noticed, or at least the snow that I got to interact with, which was years and years ago, Way before Abigail was a name in my head. Oh, hang on, we got a memory segment, I think. Well, I suppose that's not really relevant. But the snow that I got to interact with when I was a kid, or like late teens, I think. I think I was like 17 when I went to the snow. It was really like, you know, some people have this expectation that snow is nice and soft and fluffy, and I think there's different variations of snow. But the snow I interacted with, that I touched and scraped my entire forearms on because I fell off the snowboard wearing nothing but a t-shirt, well, and snow pants, was really like gravel. The snow was like gravel. It was really coarse and rough. And yeah, don't ride a snowboard and fall off it forwards and put your arms in front of you. Well, maybe you do. You don't want to scrape the hell out of your face, so I think maybe in that situation, put your arms up like that. But yeah, I eviscerated my forearms. And again, just to remind everybody, we are doing Trans Lifeline's charity mega marathon tonight. Non-profit organization dedicated to crisis relief and community building efforts for and by the trans community. Trans Lifeline primarily operates a crisis hotline by and for trans people. Trans Lifeline also provides microgrants for updating legal documents and affording HRT, as well as funding and founding peer-to-peer. Donate on peer-to-peer.live or using the link that has been linked there. It is, yeah, I mean, it's just ice. Snow is just ice. For anyone who was not aware. Remember. In a minute.
She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
Well, she was right about one thing. But you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
Has Al Gore made anything cool? Oof. Nah.
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here. With big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah. Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No Marianne.
We'd use our voice so we didn't wake her up.
And then we'd be up all night telling stories and watching the fire die. And Marianne was none the wiser.
What's this we got here? No, the reason donations are from across the mega marathon. So I think the interactions we've had tonight are at least Mint, and I think Cataract happened during my stream, but it may have occurred in the prior stream.
Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep. She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
Oh, hang on, I got a dialogue thing. I didn't see that. Kind of annoying. It made her smile.
It made her happy. And it was kind of nice to see her smile.
I guess.
You okay?
All these happy pictures. They look so sad now. So staged.
I know.
Do you think they had a happy childhood, folks? They seem really chipper about being here. Should we wander around a bit, or should we look at the memory? Hang on, oh, I've already looked at this. Let's have a look at the memory. I think they had some emotional abuse, just a bit. Just a little bit.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom!
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised!
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What? Look, I'm tired, and I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me.
What else is there in the house? Is there anywhere else we can go? Getting some memories of your own would rather... I mean, I know what you mean, yeah.
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
Just light a Molotov, chuck it in the room, close the door. It'll be fine.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
Good scrub and we'll be rid of that too.
What's this? I clicked on it. Did it not work? Take care of yourself. You take care of yourself too, Bluish. Definitely some emotional abuse. Yeah, just a bit.
What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Throw it in the bin.
Donation pile it is, then. Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were...
Oh,
lab
ew.
rats.
Yeah, she's dead. She's... The story starts out with the reason she's dead.
Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
What would little Tyler think if he walked in here right now and saw me?
Look at that grin on his face. Trans smile.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing. We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
Let's go upstairs. Is her body in there? They just left her corpse in the bedroom for 10 years. Oh, God.
If you don't come up soon, I'm gonna take whatever I want from our bedroom.
No way! Wait for me!
No, this feels like home. Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juneau.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
Forever Alones. What do we got in here? Hello, Allison and Ollie. We are writing from the past. What is it like in the future? Anyway, Juneau is super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was scared. Liar. We got some books, but Mommy went to the restaurant at night and forgot them. It was cool. There were a lot of whales on the ferry. No, there wasn't. They were in the water, stupid.
Tyler, do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
We're basically walkie-talkies on legs, you know.
Yeah, well, how do you play Ice Road Trucker Assassins without a walkie-talkie, right? Yeesh, Mr. Serious all of a sudden.
Ice Road Trucker Assassins, that's amazing. Anyway, here is a postcard to remind you how awesome we are, especially me, Allison and Ollie Ronan. There we go. Throw that brick. Does the abusive mother have a grave nearby? Game ends with them burning her corpse in the bedroom. That'd be great.
Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house. He's seen better days. Oh, this one wasn't mine.
I feel like you need to throw a brick as an emote. Yes, you do.
Look, it's the game we made. Lucian Tramway.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
That looks so creative, though. Look at that. That's incredible. And they made a die. Now you want to add that as an emote for your stream when you, even though you rarely stream. Well, the thing is, if you've got affiliate, and even if you barely stream, I mean, I don't think they really take affiliate off you, do they? Even if you don't stream for them that much. You can still add it and use it in chat, though.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see.
HBO reference. Let's reference the brands. The brands that are doing the queer pride stuff. Yeah, I think if you don't stream at all for like a year, they do remove affiliate. Partner is less easy to lose.
Ugh. Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
Excuse me. You kind of struggle to meet the criteria when you do stream. That is the hard part, of course, is like finding the stats to reach affiliate in the first place.
Look what I found!
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole time?
All
Tab.
these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Oh my
Marianne,
god!
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
Look at this. They've got a whole thing here. Look at this. The frog earns the right to speak. Oh my god, they've got whole stories here. It's story time, folks. The frog earns the right to speak. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a big frog in a small pond. She was a peaceful creature who spent most of her time eating, swimming, and sleeping. From the morning to the evening, she did everything the smaller frogs did, except she did it bigger. She ate more, she jumped farther, she was smarter, and she made much more noise. Everybody in the forest could hear her loud croaking, and everybody was happy that they could. You see, it was easy to get lost in the forest, but thanks to the frog's loud noises, you could just as easily find your way back to her pond. Maybe it would not have been the same if the big frog had kept singing during the night, but she was much too lazy an animal to stay active after dark. One day, an unknown visitor came to the forest for the first time. It was a young woman dressed in a beautiful gown. She was walking fast through the woods as if she was running away, and she never looked back. Many eyes spied the princess pass by, but no one dared to help her, for the mad hunter was on her trail. "This is not our business," they said, "and we had better look away, for the mad hunter was an unyielding man who loved nothing but hunting down prey for money and glory. Nothing could escape his piercing eye for long." There's a lot here, Jesus. So the princess walked alone without help until she was hopelessly lost in the big forest. Exhausted, she pressed on with no idea of where she was heading, as the hunter drew ever closer, dogged in his pursuit. She continued this way until she heard a heavy croaking, far off to her left, so clear and loud that the princess immediately made for the source of the noise. A few minutes later, she reached the big frog in the small pond, and the frog looked at her with a gentle smile. "Help me, please," said the princess. "I need a place to rest and to hide." "Ribbit," answered the frog, and the princess frowned. "Please stop making noise. The mad hunter is after me." "Ribbit," said the frog again, so loud that the princess had to cover her ears. The creature began to jump every which way. "What are you doing?" asked the princess. "Stop all that noise, or he will find us." But the frog kept croaking and jumping around her left and right, up and down. "Ribbit, ribbit," until the princess understood the meaning of all this fuss. Cautiously, the woman climbed on the back of the big animal, and then, with a leap, the frog set off away from the pond. The frog jumped so high and so far that even the hunter could not find where the princess had gone. With a few jumps, the princess was out of his piercing eye. A few jumps more, and she had vanished for good. The princess closed her eyes and let her clever mount carry her wherever the creature pleased. Excuse me. Less than an hour later, the big frog had reached the other side of the ancient forest near the shores of the very deep lake. There she landed without a noise in front of the big wooden house that had been abandoned. "Thank you," said the princess, covering the animal's snout with kisses. "I only wish you could speak so I would have understood what you were trying to do sooner." As she pronounced those words, something incredible happened. The big frog was suddenly able to speak. Her first words startled the princess. "The mad hunter is always at my heels. Now you're safe, and I've had my revenge. You can stay in this house. It has been abandoned for a long time, and no one will look for you here." And then, without looking back, the big frog jumped back to the pond. And this is how the big frog saved the princess, and how she earned the right to speak. There you go. That's neat. I don't know if I can read all of those, though. Oh, it's got its own little thing. I read it like this. So, yeah, there's another one. I'm assuming I can...
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Oh, there's a memory here. Okay.
Mom?
It is pretty sweet. There's a whole bunch of stories there, though. God. Are they all that long? Like...
Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
Yeah.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
That
I
was a
know,
moment.
But we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
Good gravy. Emotional abuse is a fuck, and that's not keeping him safe exactly, yeah. Game's really hitting the raw nose with how similar your childhood was to Tyler's. I mean, the murder stuff aside. I never confronted it. Like, honestly, the thing as a kid. I never confronted it as a kid. It took me till, like, yeah, I never had any of those kind of moments with family or anything like that. So this is interesting from that perspective of, you know, seeing how other people would most certainly have to deal with their parents as kids who would not be accepting. And, you know, this is important to see this kind of narrative represented. Because we know trans kids are going through it right now. We know there are objectively awful parents who would treat their trans kids like that. You know? And I mean, fortunately, I suppose, I haven't heard any news stories of an abusive parent going to shoot their trans child, or succeeding in doing so. Yet I don't doubt that it's happened, and I don't doubt that it's either A, to be covered up, or B, to be what's the thing I'm looking for? What's the wording I'm looking for? I don't know. Maybe not reported on. There have been a few stories. There's one in particular I'm thinking of a trans kid who was like a teenager who died and was completely dead named in their funeral and in any news reports about their death. It wasn't Brandon, what's his name? From that movie Boys Don't Cry, but I think he had a similar situation. Brandon Tina is what I'm thinking of. Mother is still alive and hasn't tried to shoot me, but everything else they're showing, yeah. It was rough and I got abused, but and not because I was trans. Maybe Leela Alcorn, yeah. Not because I was trans, your mum was just emotionally abusive, but I've transitioned, escaped, and living your best life. Well, I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Alright, let's go. What's this?
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too groupthinky.
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie. Back then.
The City of Love. Nope. Memories.
Ice King finally caught the hag, his furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end.
What? No way!
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
Excuse me. Too aggressive, too competitive. Meanwhile, I'm picking up roller derby. I've thought about it, honestly. I've contemplated it. It looks fun. Alright, we're going in the room to see the corpse of Mum and burn it.
Hold up.
What?
Kick the door down.
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
Hand it over.
Inner Evie, welcome to the Rogue Room. Or Inner Ev. Welcome to the Rogue Room. How you doing? Went
What
down
are
the
you
rabbit hole
looking
today.
for?
Now I can think about his
The
learning
image
to
on the
skate and join
door.
a team.
It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
Book of Goblins. Alright. Is it the Bear and the Princess, or did they say that was a different one? The Princess's Party? Was that what she said? So, do we read the story, or do we just I guess we read the story. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the pelican, pious and attentive, and organized by the moose, stalwart and far-sighted. The old bear was there with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog, prattling away. Even the haughty muskrat, who almost never had time for anyone, had come. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path, and then the animals led her to a fairy glen where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood the pelican had served from her never-emptying beak. The air was filled with winking fairy lights the moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky, and the gregarious frog had mixed up fizzing drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off everyone else's hard work. The princess had a very good time at her party, such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to any of her friends. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished. "Because you have taken your friends for granted," called the naughty fairies. "We have hidden them from you because we like games. Guess who has given you each of these presents, and you'll get your friends back." The princess opened the first box. Inside there was a torch, which, when lit, revealed the truth. Jeez, muskrat, lazy munch. Sounds a bit like someone, doesn't it? Mooching off other people's hard work. Whose name includes the word musk. That's the hint I was getting at there. Anyway, neither here nor there. Which when lit revealed the truth. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and that I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the second box. Inside there was a magic sword, which would leap right out of the bearer's hands to defend them. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I am protected if I'm ever under threat. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the third box. Inside there was a bag of coins that always provided money if it was for something the bearer truly needed. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I'm hungry and clothes when I'm cold. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? The princess thought about her friends and then she smiled certainly. Fairies, she said. I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate all that my friends have given to me and all they have done for me. She gave her answers and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colourful light. One by one she gave the animals a hug and thanked them for the presents, the party, and all they had done to help since she'd moved into the forest. And that is how the princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods. Okay, so we'd have to read the other stories. So let's think. A bag of money, a sword, and a torch. We're gonna read all of the stories, or would it just be the first 3? Do you think? You think you've got it? Well, we haven't read the other ones. Like the frog? Let me think. She landed without noise in front of a big wooden house that had been abandoned. Hello, Base Cannon. How's it going? You don't need to. Okay. You'd guess the moose gave the light, the bear gave the sword, and the frog was the last one. Let's try that. So, the moose, the bear, and the frog. Sinus woes? Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, the dentist today. Oh my god, that's even worse. Okay. Let's try that.
You sure you're gonna be able to crack it?
I'm not stupid.
I'll be fine. I'm not stupid, you know.
Sorry. Forgot I was talking to a puzzle master.
Moose, bear, pelican. Okay. Let's try that. There you go. Crafty goblins. What kind of bullshit is this? She's completely, like, rigged up this elaborate locking system in the door with the puzzle. Are you serious? Whoa, what the fuck?
We're in.
She got that trippy lighting going on. It's been a hot minute, thanks to not being able to afford insurance. That's awful. Wish you lived in a functional country where that was the case, yeah. We do have a lot of privilege here in Australia, honestly, with Medicare and such. Living God, well done. How'd you figure that out? Have you read the books, the stories, or...? I wouldn't have got that.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that? Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
Our dental system's still pretty fucked on the public healthcare side of things. Yeah, true. And I mean mental health care as well. Same sort of deal. However, with mental health care you can get rebates, whereas with dental they don't tend to do rebates.
Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
Oh, fuck. That's dark. Jesus Christ. There's another memory. That was brutal, wasn't it?
I can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why. I need them. I need my goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here,
It really sucks.
she was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
Moose is stoic and observant. The bear wants to protect and the pelican's big. Oh, yeah, true. I am a dum-dum. We, America, yeah. I'd want to get out of there too if I could. It's a really fucked up system over there.
Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam.
Like, what's it called? Yeah, like the idea that, you know, some people can just live in one of the wealthiest countries in the world and yet not be able to afford basic health care is absurd.
She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
It's here. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Oh shit. Virtue Seekers Youth Camp, presented by the Alliance for Traditional Families.
Tyler.
What?
Look.
Raising your transgender child. Yeah, it's either that or conversion therapy. Apparently.
Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense. "10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off."
Yeah. I think I need some air.
Excuse me. I want to make you feel better, Tyler. Brick. Okie dokie. That was a moment? Goodness.
Are you really, really sure? I am. Do it.
Gonna run that joke into the ground.
Okay.
Just do it. Who cares?
Here we go. Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah. It looks amazing. Really?
Yeah.
I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately.
More than sad. She's been scary.
Yeah, but not tonight, though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison.
You don't have to thank me. You're my sister.
Excuse me.
I feel more like your brother.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
Mom? Mom?
Oh boy, this is gonna get grim. In case you couldn't already tell. What in the world? Don't give yourselves haircuts on beds, true.
Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Wait! Stop!
Okay. God, that was legitimately horrifying.
Glad we found your diary.
Me too.
Hello, Pop. How you doing?
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
This is really heavy. This is a very heavy game. I totally understand.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which, she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find.
Yes.
Something
Tyler is
that'll
trans.
make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy.
And when he was
Nothing
10,
else to say.
he stabbed his mother in
I think
self-defense.
we'd be better off if we
because she
tried
tried to
move
shoot
on.
him.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her?
Or at least that's the
See
story
if that
we were
book
told at
makes
the
any
beginning.
sense to them.
People don't want to talk
He went to
about
juvie
Mary.
for 10 years. He's just
They
got out.
pretend like that night never happened.
Maybe Tessa has answers?
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway. To get a few things for the repairs.
Other than being
Great.
heavy, it's
2
really
seagulls,
good.
1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this,
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
Is something wrong?
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
So, he's just got out of juvie, and she wants to sell their childhood home, so they've got to like clean it up and all that sort of stuff and get it on the market. And that's and they're reliving. They've got a psychic connection that is now allowing them to, has always allowed them to communicate telepathically, but is now allowing them to replay memories. You know, they can rewatch memories of themselves as kids. Of course, the cops didn't find any of this shit. Why would they actually investigate? I know. It's important to me. That book changed everything.
And then we found the book, and things changed. You really don't get that?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's
Enjoy
what
your
this is about.
membership.
Inner
Maybe a
Rev,
little-
thank you so kindly for becoming
Yeah.
a subscriber.
It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
Wasn't ready to come back.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
No, not the father wasn't a cop. As far as I could tell about the dad figure she referred to earlier, is he was I think the cop that arrested Tyler adopted Allison, from what I can make out of it. Because we only had like a very passing reference to him. And they always thought their mother was against his transition, but it looks like there's more to it. So yeah. So Tyler killed his mother, and then went to juvenile justice for 10 years. Became a model citizen, basically, and became a mentor to other juvie people, I guess. And, yeah, he went and got a bachelor's while he was in there, I think. And all that sort of stuff. And yeah, now they're trying to sell the house and I guess move on with their lives. And they're discovering some things.
I see
Sammy!
you've brought guests.
Thank you for the raid.
Welcome,
Friendo, how are you doing?
friends.
How was your stream? Tell us all about it. What'd you get up to? Where's my button? There's my button. There's my button. How was your stream? What were you getting up to tonight? Tell us all about it. I need to know. I want to know, friend. Good little citizen. Whoops, wrong one. Good little well-behaved citizen. Apparently had no viewers, so that sucks. Oh, well, you can only try. All you can do is try, you know. All you can do is at least you're putting yourself out there and attempting it. Otherwise, nice stream. What were you getting up to? Has someone got you've got a mod badge yourself. You can just shout yourself out if you like. Should all go check out Sammy, folks. Music. And Trans Liberation now is absolutely relevant because we're doing our Trans Lifeline Peer to Pride stream. At the minute, which we're doing Life is Strange, which is very convenient, that I found out it was free for Pride Month today. Very convenient. It's free for the entire month. So grab it while you can, folks. How goes the game? It goes well. It's really good. It's tremendously good. I'm going to pause it. So you can pause it when there's a dialogue sequence happening where you can choose. I still haven't been confident enough to hit that pause button. There we go. Thank you, Phage. Live streaming essays on empathy. You said music. Unless that is music. Is that music? Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. It's really hitting a lot of emotional notes. It's fantastic. It's good. Excuse me. Shall we continue? I think we shall continue. Yeah, they're working. Okay. Let's keep going. Did that work? Yes. Good. I hate that I've got to do all this shit manually. Fucking hell, dude. The moment I can hook my lights up, I need to get like smart strip lights and then smart lights that can I get smart lights that connect to my PC? Hello, Jordan. How you doing? How's your night been? What's going on? Thought you changed that midstream. Oh, okay. So you did. Oh, I get what you know. So you were doing that before and then doing music afterwards. I understand. I get you. It's always tricky when you jump between categories on a stream. Played a game, then you made music on it. Ooh, There you go. Doing swell. Glad to hear you're doing swell. Shall we continue with our dialogue? Shall we continue with our conversations between the twins? I think we should. How many collectibles have we got? We got 2. We got the crafty goblins. We got the Mad Hunter. So there's a bunch of objects to find. Listen.
The Mad Hunter is a cruel and ruthless creature. Once he starts hunting someone, he never stops. He'll chase his prey to the ends of the earth if he needs to. No one can escape his piercing eye.
That is an incredibly creepy statue. I didn't know there were little dialogues for these.
The crafty goblins are 2 cunning little thieves who live under the princess's house. They're always getting into mischief, but they have good hearts.
The sheer level of detail on these things is incredible. Look at that. These little homemade goblins. Like they got full-on patch pockets on their little painted overalls. The buttons. Like, look at that. That's ridiculous. Let's continue. I was hiding from everyone.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh god, I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells... Allison, the smells... Men smell bad.
I know. I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure my shit out before I asked anyone else to try. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Why rush the house sale?
So, I was thinking... Do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
Oh my god, Tyler. Really?
What? Everything we thought we knew about Marianne just got thrown out the window.
Maybe it did. Or maybe nothing's changed and we dig up that nightmare for no reason.
So, it's not worth the risk to you?
Not if it means throwing away all our plans.
Your plans. It's your plan to sell the house. Your plan to go to Juneau. Me? I'm just looking for some goddamn peace of mind.
How about we start digging without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay.
Do we have a plan? We have a plan.
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
Sounds good to me.
There we go.
Artist Diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
Let's have a look here. Let's have a read. Have I found out the true meaning of Christmas yet? Not yet. That's I think that's in episode 3. Mum and Allison argued again. At least I'm not the only one Mum is screaming at now. Mum almost seemed jealous we didn't tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. Allie thinks we should tell her about our voice. I think she knows already. Mum seemed really upset when I asked to join the hockey team, like it's wrong for me to play a boys' sport. I'm going to keep asking. I will try again next week. She said no again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Allison and I started writing a story. Well, Allison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? They've got lightsabers. Look, they got lightsabers. See, oh, that's why. I saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great, but Mum found out we watched it and got so mad. She said it gloried war. Gloried war. Gloried war. Yeah, okay. Zoom. Saturday, 5th of February, 2005. Would Mum be happier if I could just do what she wanted me to? When she looks at me, she just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Allison told me again that it was my fault Mum got angry at us. She is such a suck-up. Mum's barely said anything to us in a few days. Allie said she saw her throwing away pages from the Book of Goblins. The 3rd of the 1st, 2005. Next, so clicking the next button. A kid would say gloried instead of glorified. Do this, do that. I'm sick of her voice, and I'm sick of that dumb name too. I'm Ollie the Goblin. I think that's the yeah, it's all the pages I've got. I am Ollie the Goblin.
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. He had them both made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. The ring was supposed to be linked to the one he tried to give you.
Oh, God.
Why didn't you tell me?
The ring thing gets
I didn't
worse.
think you were gonna toss the ring my foster father gave you overboard?
I'm sorry. I'm an ass.
You are. But I get it.
I think I'd like to end up somewhere like this. Just not here.
Somewhere with more trees than people?
Exactly.
Just go into it with a little more of a plan than Marianne did.
I could be a ranger.
Already working on it. With my degree,
Hello,
it'll be
Kaz.
easy to
How
get
you
a job
doing?
as a ranger.
After you spend a little time in Juneau?
Still a maybe on that one. Alright. I think that's enough time enjoying the view.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but
Yeah, I know. I was the one all eager to go, and then I started waxing poetic about the landscape.
go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
Oh my God, my stomach is
My
grumbling
sister,
like crazy. Can you
social
hear
butterfly.
that? What the hell is going on? Like, stop. Fucking hell. I've eaten.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Well, your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never...
That's why I'm pro-gun regulations.
Damn, you look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
Oh, God. I am a man. I was going to ask a question about the actual spoilers, but that would be a spoiler in and of itself. Yeah. Should be devastated as your footy team just got thumped, but you think we got a lot more out of this loss than we would have. Oh, there you go. That's not bad. Yeah, bruh. Do I just say I am a man? This seems somewhat interesting. It is. The fuck are you watching? Okay, so to catch up everyone, Tyler is a trans man, so Sam here has not seen Tyler in being a man, I suppose, and probably didn't know Tyler was the name until just now or until relatively recently or what have you. And Tyler and his sister Allison are going to sell their childhood home, which they're in right now. And I guess Sam is somehow involved, I don't know, in the ownership of the property. I don't know. Anyway, that's where we're at with this. So they're selling their childhood home, and they have a plan to move to Juneau, or at least Allison has a plan to move to Juneau. No, Tyler hasn't figured out his plan yet. But the story goes that thus far, what we know is that Tyler stabbed his mother when they were kids, because his mother threatened him with a gun because his mother didn't like. Well, we don't know the full story yet, but what it sounds like what you're introduced to is that their mother goes at Tyler with. I'm trying to remember there's like multiple names in my head now. Tyler's mum goes at him with a gun, and he stabs his mother in self-defense. She dies, and he gets sent to juvie for 10 years. And he's just got out of juvie, and the two are trying to sell their childhood home, and they're discovering things about their mother that might like sort of change their memories. Essentially, they've got this, narrative already built up in their heads. They've also got a psychic connection, and they can flash back to their childhood memories. They can witness them as though they're watching them occur in the room. So there's a little bit of a supernatural element to it as well. But yeah, they're finding things out about their mother at the moment that are sort of like, okay, maybe maybe our original perception of her was not what we thought it was. But it seems like they both definitely had a bit of an abusive childhood here. And it's dealing with a lot of very heavy themes, both relating to transition and abusive childhoods. So be forewarned, I suppose, bit of a content warning in a sense. And it's also relevant that Tyler is trans. Again, I had to pause for a second. I'm like, Tyler? Sam? Who am I talking about? Tyler, the protagonist, is a transgender man, which is very relevant to the story and very relevant to the stream. We are doing the Trans Lifeline Peer to Pride stream marathon tonight. So if you click if you type Peer to Pride in chat, there you go. You will get information about it, which will tell you about what we're doing tonight. It's a charity stream. I think this is like my second ever charity stream. There we go. Hosting a charity mega marathon for Trans Lifeline, a non-profit dedicated to crisis relief and community building efforts for and by the trans community. Trans Lifeline primarily operates a crisis hotline. Sorry, there's no line that can make you taller, folks. I apologize. By and for trans people, TLL also provides micro grants for updating legal documents and affording HRT, as well as funding and founding peer-to-peer. You can donate at peer-to-peer.live or using the link posted there in chat. I was a lover. Welcome to the Rogue Room. I hope you're doing well, and we are going to continue playing this, which has been quite good. This is so this is Tell Me Why, and this is the same developers that make the very well-renowned Life is Strange series. And it seems to, I dare say it's probably the same universe, perhaps, maybe? I don't know if there's any confirmation of that. But what I know of Life is Strange is that they're similarly very heavily emotional stories, and they feature characters that have like a mild supernatural power of some sort. We were talking before about how the character from Life is Strange 3, what we know of, what I've read about it, again, just promo material, is that the main character has got like a sort of supernatural empathy, like they can interact with people and sense exactly what they're feeling, is what I have been able to glean from that one. I don't know about the other two entries in the series. I haven't played them. But that's the general gist, you know. It's, you know, real life drama interspersed with a bit of supernatural nonsense. It's fun. I'm liking this so far. This is really good. One could control time and fuck shit up with telekinesis. Well, that's cool.
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man. A real man, just like you.
Oh, shit.
There's a donation, $10 from
the
Kez. Thank you
asshole
so
again.
much for donating to Trans
You
Lifeline,
gotta
Kez.
excuse us old guys.
I really don't.
Come on. You kids keep changing the rules. You can't expect us to keep up.
Just respect the people are who they say they are. It's not hard.
No, it ain't hard, but it just takes some getting used to.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere. So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking the pipes, you know, all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
Excuse me.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
What is that? What is that expression on his face? He's like he's just. It's all you got left of her. Is he fucking constipated? What's going on there? Says the exact same stuff as your mother on the topic of being trans. Oh, oof. I mean, the thing is, he was totally boning their mother. The first life is strange as the protagonist could rewind time to alter what happened. Oh, there we go. Like, the thing is, I can kind of understand from the perspective of someone who has not really interacted with trans people of the whole, it takes some getting used to thing. And I mean, yeah, I suppose, to an extent. But Tyler's got a good point on, like, just accept the people are who they say they are. And to admit something really quickly. My mother definitely gave me the "you'll be an ugly woman" thing at one point. Like, fucking Christ, dude. I don't think I'm an ugly woman. I think I looked like a pretty girly man before. My mother was wrong as hell. Thank you. No understand negative emotions. Least cringe. Do have to say, Tell Me Why is probably the least cringy writing for Don't Nod. Well, that's not good, because now I'm kind of intrigued by Life is Strange, and I'm like, if the writing's cringy, is it Heavy Rain cringy? Is it Heavy Rain cringy? Because that was bad. Looking back, I've seen someone playing Heavy Rain recently, and I'm sitting there and I'm watching it, and I'm like, I remember playing Heavy Rain and enjoying it, but I look back on it now and I'm like having seen someone playing it. I think it was maybe Ruthie I watched playing it. They were playing through the whole series of... I think they were playing through all of those games. All of those old... From like Fahrenheit onwards. And I caught them... I think I caught them playing Heavy Rain, and I think I caught them playing the one with Elliot Page in it. And... yeah, rewatching some sequences from Heavy Rain and the dialogue, and it was like... I enjoyed this shit? What the fuck? What? It's awful. Honestly, say if you didn't know I was trans, you would have said I was a woman. It was cis woman. Yeah, I like that. I can appreciate that. Femboy to trans girl. The thing is, I tried so hard on the masculinity thing, and I was just like, ugh, I'm tired. I'm going to be a girl now. Fuck it. It's less effort to put on makeup than it is to act all macho. Anyway, Pride Facts, Abby Pretty, thank you. Currently going through the opposite timeline, masculine preference, non-binary to femboy. It doesn't sound offensive. I mean, I think a lot of trans girls would appreciate that as a compliment in some ways. Like, I do distinctly recall watching ContraPoints' interview with Dr. K. Was it Dr. K? Healthygamer.gg or whatever his username is on Twitch. The doc, the therapist guy, the psychologist or psychiatrist, who, yeah, he streams about mental health here on Twitch. And at some point in the interview, I think towards the end of the interview, he admits to her as like, I honestly didn't know you were trans before. Like, I think he knew prior to the interview, but like, I think he was doing a little pre-research or whatever, or had been introduced to the idea of interviewing Natalie. And, you know, prior to that, he was like, I honestly had no idea. And that's kind of gold, isn't it? I mean, for me personally, the idea is passes cis, essentially. And, yeah, I do like Dr. K. He's got some great stuff. Fantastic. Very entertaining, very enlightening to watch him. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with my gut? Jesus. Are you right? Keep grumbling. God. Alright. Doing a group coaching thing that his company runs. Oh, okay, that sounds pretty cool. Am I hungry though? No, I don't feel hungry. I've eaten. I had salmon and wedges for dinner. That was nice. A few bad memories too. Yeah, we'll go that one.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course.
Where's his gun gone?
This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories.
He sat his gun down next to him and now it's
But
gone.
maybe some good ones, too?
Space, hold to speak using your voice. He's hammered.
Can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
All right.
Were you too close? The gun is probably safer not being near the guy. He put it in his pocket. Went into the video game bag of holding.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
The societal goal is turning passing denecessary. Well, yeah, like to make passing an unnecessary thing would be the ultimate goal, I think. Because, like, I gotta say it now, as someone who's out now and is trans, I can't tell if I see a trans person. Like, I mean, maybe I've always had this, and seems to be, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's certainly cis women who would have transphobic attitudes towards someone's not attractive enough to pass or whatever, whether they're cis or trans. But yeah, like these days I could look at anyone and I'm just like, I honestly couldn't tell. You know, I've seen people where I'm just like, well, you're not very typically feminine or very typically masculine, but I couldn't tell if you were born with this or that. I don't know. It's like a lot of the time I just don't have a clue these days. And maybe that's just the fact that my perspective has shifted in such a way. I don't know. He was totally 169% boning, or at least wanting to. Wanting to more like know an incel when you see them. That'd be good. Place is full of old ghosts of the past. Oh shit, they stole my gun. Give my gun back. The puzzle on a door?
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. So, guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
Oh my god. Can you hear my gut just going... Fucking what's going on? As a cis person with some trans friends, man and woman, starting to have some difficulty with clocking someone. Yeah, that is a good thing. Yeah, if you can't tell, it's a good thing. Because ultimately, you know, it's not. I'm not hungry. Ultimately, passing is something that we don't want to even have to worry about, generally speaking. But like looking at Tyler, just as an example, I've seen, I'm assuming, cis blokes that look exactly like him. You know, and I wouldn't have guessed it, you know. Maybe something to settle your stomach. I mean, water might help. Thank you, Kaz. Living in rural Australia, you've met a lot of cis women who wouldn't pass by a lot of transphobe standards. Yeah, like if we bring it back to the bathroom bullshit, which is always, you know, a treat to talk about. But my friend, whose birthday I'm going to tomorrow, and her partner, they're both fairly butch lesbians. Okay, I'm just putting that out there right now. They're both butchers all hell. They both play AFL, and I think they both play AFL. I know at least my friend did, but she's injured herself, so she can't at the moment. And yeah, my friend has told me stories of how she's been in public restrooms, and she's gotten, or both of them have been at the same time, and they've gotten looks. They've just gotten uncomfortable looks from other women in the restroom. And I'm like, that alone says to me that most people who think they can clock a trans person, or maybe they're just uncomfortable around obvious lesbians, you know, who knows? People have got some weird hang-ups. But quite frankly, the whole, there's a whole group of people out there in the world who think they can always tell, and it's like, routinely you can prove them wrong. Honestly, it's ridiculous. The cis are not well. This is not where I was planning on taking this stream, but you know. Try drinking. Oh yeah. Have shoulders that you used to think made it impossible to pass, but you saw a cis woman who's a professional rock climber and realized mine were no bigger. Dude, rock climbing women. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to date a rock climbing girl. Male, female, remember, you do not want to share a bathroom with me. I can clear a small city suburb. Oh fuck. Yeah, I've caught pictures. I think like I've lost a lot of weight since the last time I had this problem, but I've lost a lot of muscle mass. But a few months back, there was a clip of me walking away from the camera, like back towards there, and I looked so fucking broad, and I just hated the way that my silhouette looked. And I've seen myself in pictures and reflections and stuff recently from the back, and I'm like, I've slimmed out quite a lot in that area. And like, I think it's actually legitimately I've lost muscle, because it wasn't that I was thick or anything. I just had a much broader wingspan, so to speak. I had huge lats before. Isn't looking like a broad the whole point. They can climb me anytime. Oh, fucking hell. I turned on the horny switch in chat. Fucking Christ, guys. Chill, okay? Can I ask as someone who doesn't know a lot about trans or cis, how do you know when the right time to use the bathroom for your pronouns? When you start using the female toilet or male toilet? Honestly, that would have to be up to each individual trans person's. I don't know how their own interpretation of themselves, I guess. It's difficult. A lot of people struggle with it. But I've reached a point now where I'm comfortable going into the female toilet. But I don't really, I try to avoid it if I can. And a lot of trans women do, I've noticed. I've heard. I've heard there's a bunch of stories of actually trans women refusing to use public toilets, maybe even trans men as well. But this is the problem with the discourse around trans people, right? Is I'll hear a ton of stories about trans women all the time because we are front and center of the discourse, especially when TERFs are involved. There is like a smaller segment of gender criticals who will talk about trans men, but the majority of the discourse around trans people tends to be around trans women. And I've heard stories of trans women doing damage to their bladders because they refuse to use a public toilet. They'll hold it in until they're home. And I've had that problem before. I'm like, I'm out in public. I don't feel like I'm passing very well right now. I don't want to have some woman scream at me and hit me with her purse in the bathrooms. So like they'll actually do damage to their bladder or kidneys or something by holding it in, sometimes for like 40 minutes to an hour or something, because they don't want to have to deal with the potential drama of being in a public restroom. I want to see a purse fight. I've got a few. Bring it on. I'll use it as a flail. Come on, bring it. Put my wallet and phone in there and add some weight. Let's go. Great anxiety and fear of what happens if we overestimate our passability. Still use unisex disabled at all. Yeah, I mean, I've used the disabled at times where I'm just like, I'm not going to risk this. I'm definitely not going in the men's restroom. I'll tell you that much. I wouldn't pass as a cis man these days. That's the problem. Watch your streams to try to get a better understanding of the struggles and problems that trans people encounter. As to me, you are who you are and should be accepted except for the person who you are, no matter what genitalia you have. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Techno Sarah, welcome to the Rogue Room. I hope you're doing well tonight. That's the thing about the gender criticals, TERFs, anyone who has a discomfort around trans people in general. It's like they get so hung up on genitalia, and it's like, are you going to see my genitalia? Unless I'm banging you, you're not going to see what I've got in my pants. Like, generally speaking, why do you care that much? The most annoying thing... I'll get back to the game in a minute, I promise. The most irritating thing about the trans bathroom debate discussion... It's not even really a debate. It's an assault. Anyway, is that meme that gets around there's a really atrocious meme that depicts this point really well. And the reason it's so atrocious is it uses like 3 or 4 different art styles and the whole image makes no sense. It's like the worst meme in the world. The worst shit post in the world. And it's got this picture of a very stereotypically Mexican-looking guy with the big mustache and I think even a sombrero standing to piss into a toilet, and the bathroom door that says female, the sign that says female is facing into the restroom, which makes no sense. The toilet's just against the wall. There's no stall or anything. And there's a mother and a daughter. And the mother is saying to the daughter, don't say anything, you can't say, like something like this. You can't say anything about this anymore. All of the elements of this picture have got completely different art style, so it's completely conflicting trash, and none of it makes any logical sense. But this is legitimately an argument that TERFs have against trans women in bathrooms, is they think that women and girls are going to go into the toilets and they're going to see a very stereotypically masculine looking person standing to pee in a toilet stall. Like that's going to be a regular occurrence, as if women's toilets don't already uniformly have stalls with closing doors. Like, they're so hung up on the penis thing. It's ridiculously absurd, their obsession with other people's genitals. Anyway. Accessorize the purse with brick. Going through a bit of dysphoria at work right now because the unisex toilet is broken and they won't fix it, so you have to use the gendered bathrooms. Oh, gross. Again, gendered bathrooms are a stupid idea. Gender was made up to sell toilets. Just a little briquette. Sometimes not even when people are banging. Hey, princess. Sorry I went off on that tangent there. I meant to say hey way earlier, or if they're banging you, exactly. You don't need to see my genitals unless you're topping me, okay? So just, let's move on from that. Hold to speak using your voice. We should go.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
He's too wasted to help us. Let's just say it out loud. Yeah, I have more questions.
I guess I could ask him a few.
Still going.
Okay.
Still grumbling. Stop it. Okay, I don't have any more questions. I thought I had more.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
He's too wasted to help us.
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit, so...
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam? We all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. I... don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything.
Don't let him
Anything at all.
drive.
You hear?
Imagine this dude fucking reeks. Yeah, I can already smell the beer stench.
Sam?
Huh?
Beer and piss.
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course, yeah, they're yours.
Not your house. Get out.
This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her. And it's
The
like
gun
some
is
part
still
of her is
missing.
alive here still.
Where'd the gun go?
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself. Both of you.
He just
Hey,
left
so
without the
We
gun.
really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
The gun just phased out of existence. It really is a video game gun. Like, just go in your back pocket when you're not using it. And now for some reason I've got the image in my head of a Gears of War Lancer. The chainsaw bayonet. And I'm like, why did I never get a replica of that? I really wanted one of those and I never got one. And I'm so disappointed. Somebody buy me one of those. Fuck. Under his hat. Are we sure he left? Look more masculine than most trans people when you're born with a vag. Of course you do your best to be androgynous. Well, yeah. Probably smells like weak American beer, sump oil, gunpowder, and the wasted potential for humanity. Oh, God. We're being rough to the poor guy. He looks like he's had a bad run of things. More than likely depression. Who's this dude? We're meeting a new friend. Hopefully this one doesn't smell of weak piss. What kind of beer would it be? Would it be like I was gonna say Four Loko. That's not a beer.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vecchi?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Any American beers.
Just try to keep in mind
Pabst
that
Blue
your
Ribbon,
memory
that's a
of
good
her is
one.
10 years out of date.
Carlton Draft or
Yeah,
4X.
well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't. So I'm guessing this is Michael?
I get to be girl twin now. No. I can't. She just turns around. She just U-turns it. It's like, no, fuck you. I guess we're gonna go talk to this bloke. What's the price a gallon? Unleaded, $4.97.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for
Has
efficiency.
to have a man moment and chop
Cannot
some
wait
wood.
for us to get out of here.
What's that?
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh, okay.
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we
Bromance
better
as
get started
fuck,
with our
right?
shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
We stand a solid, healthy bromance. Is there stuff I can look at, or am I just gonna have to follow along? Tom Vecchi.
The future mayor of Delos Crossing.
Tom Vecchi?
Yep. Is it really that big of a shock? He owns the only store in Delos Crossing, and he's chummy with the Old Boys Club.
Oh, we got a moment.
I guess. He never really struck me as having ideas. And he's not exactly charismatic. Come on, I'm freezing here.
There's a memory though, you dipshit. Here we go. What's your rad bromance?
I want to have the crispy tocino. And noodles and spring rolls. And can we get the coconut cake for dessert?
Easy, easy, my hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
Man, I miss Tessa's cooking. She still make those, what are they called? Fried banana rolls?
Tehran?
Right.
No, I'm pretty sure she made them special for us.
Hold up a moment, just a second. I just have to, Is this a thing? Okay, I'm doing this. That sounds fucking awesome. That sounds fucking awesome. I'm doing this. Just so we're aware. I'm doing this. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm making these. I'm gonna make these for me and my kids. Thank you, video game, for switching me on to fried banana rolls. That sounds fucking sick. If I could set up my stream in my kitchen, I'd do a cooking stream. I would. I could, because when we did the cocktail stream, I moved my whole PC into the living room. So I could certainly move my PC into the kitchen and we could do fried banana rolls cooking stream. Like, oh, goodness me. Hello, James Bath. Welcome to the Rec Room. Ideas and charismatic do not a politician make. Unfortunately, Tyler couldn't learn that from Juvie. True. Although, Tyler learned quite a bit about conservation and wants to be a ranger, so there's that. Should assume that if the food exists, Americans have fried it. Well, true. Bacon wrapped bananas with maple sauce. Oh my god, you're making me salivate. Good lord. You'd love to do cooking streams? Always spicy food. Do it! That'd be fucking awesome. Hell yes. Might get raided by Cat's Kitchen. That'd be sick. Alright. The fried banana rolls are surprisingly not an American dish. Yeah, judging by the different name they gave them, that sounds like they're a native dish? Am I correct or am I wrong? Judging by what they called them.
They turned that van into a billboard.
Yeah, Tessa didn't want to get rid of her old food truck. Too many memories. Great marketing, though,
Hello,
right?
Sparks. How you doing?
You can't miss it.
I'll do a Hawaiian pizza stream with no pineapple. Alrighty, let's have a look. What's this billboard got? What's this signboard got on it? Bible study with Father Batista. Does he teach you how to throw someone through a table?
Tessa's still doing that Bible study here every Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. Wednesday nights are always packed. She cooks tons of bibinka and the Hail Marys start flowing.
There's gonna be a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
More for us.
What else is there? Sign the petition.
I really hope they get enough signatures on this.
On what?
They want to build a fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration.
That's a bit fucked. Finally managed to catch the stream. I'm glad to have you here. I hope you're well. Do you know if bananas are native to North America? Oh, true. They might have been an import.
Crazy that they haven't caught him yet.
We've had multiple incidents of mail theft around Delos Crossing. Residents have reported letters and packages stolen from mailboxes, particularly in the East Point and Alameda sections. Delos Crossing Police Department encourages all residents to increase awareness and purchase of locking mailboxes. There's a whole Wikipedia on cooking bananas. That's sick. I know that there's and I have to interject here and state this. There is a food chain here in Australia called Red Rooster, right? And I don't think they still do this, but they used to do a deep fried banana that you could get with some of your some meals, or you could order it individually. It was just literally just a deep fried banana. It was sick. It was badass, dude. Sick nasty. But they, I think they stopped doing it. But that's not the important part. It is relevant, but it's a segue into the Red Rooster discussion. I almost never see anyone shopping. Not shopping, but like, I almost never see anyone actually go into Red Rooster. I'm uncertain. I've been to a few different Red Roosters and I've had the same experience. They never have any business. And and their food is not good. Honestly, it used to be quite nice, but their food has dramatically dropped off in quality. And I'm stuck thinking to myself, like, this has to be like a front for a drug business. There has to be money laundering for a crime family or something. I don't understand how Red Rooster is still going. Because they just seem to have dropped all of their customers. And just from the outside looking in. Yeah, they're a chain front. How did the fried banana rolls come up in this game? Yeah, Turon. Yeah, that was what came up, yeah. One place you've seen do good spicy burger that uses Carolina Reaper, albeit early harvest. Oh, okay. Maybe that's the reason. Anywho, let's continue. Heard of Red Lobster? Well, yeah, there's Red Lobster, but no, Red Rooster, they do it like it's a chicken chain. They do chicken. You know, here in Australia, they do chicken. It's like mattress stores in the UK. Been 14 years since you learned about it, though. Still can't believe deep fried Mars bars or anything. I want to try one. There's a takeaway place near me that does them, I think. I haven't tried them yet. I don't know why I haven't. I should. At any rate, let's continue. Gospel concert. Mega Master Burger. Let's go in. Let's go say hello. Oh, they got automatic doors. Look at that. Fancy.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or...?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Yeah, he's less weird about it than Sam.
course.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a weird reaction.
I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
You're absurdly rich, so get something to savory with it to offset the
You
sweetness.
can take a
Okay.
picture of this. Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you kidding, Allison? Old fishermen aren't gonna share this kind of juicy intel on the internet.
Cool.
No way.
So
The Trout
fucking
King is
hungry now.
still
So
here.
am I. I'm hungry. I need food. What's this little bloke?
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
That's awesome.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
This place is a mess.
I don't know who arranged all the shelves today, but they're a total mess.
Are you coming for me, Ronan? Do I have to remind you of the great spreadsheet disaster of 2014, huh?
We don't talk about that. I just made one tiny function mistake.
Which wound up in the store almost ordering $10,000 worth of tampons.
You really saved my ass when you caught that.
Yep, and you still owe me for it. Anyway, how's your day going?
We found something.
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that really threw us for a loop.
Do you want to talk about it?
I do, but not here. And I think it also might not be my story to tell. But maybe all of us can hang out later and you can get the whole messy story.
All right, well, I'll be here if you need me.
Why is 10k worth of tampons a bad thing? True. Must play for cis people on how to not react meeting a trans person. Good point. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, stomach. Jesus, I've tried the water. I'm not hungry, is the thing. I don't feel hungry.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon. Man, I wish we had a toaster. We could stock up on frozen waffles.
I'll take the strong one.
And I will fly away.
Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world famous pancakes?
Ooh, busted.
That pumpkin's huge.
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layer chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these fancy ass candles. You only live once. Hey Tyler, candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
Sugar rush it is.
Need help with something?
No, just doing inventory. You don't want in on this. Trust me.
That really is one enormous pumpkin.
Can't wait to have a midlife crisis and buy a boat. We sailed the...
Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded good. Grape soda it is.
Ooh, getting wild.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Aren't you running for more gun control?
My platform calls for sensible regulations, but folks around here
Allison,
need guns
wait
for
a minute,
safety.
pay for the
And
groceries.
as you know, we run extensive background checks before each and every sale. Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know.
Just realized I
Thank you,
turned my mic
Donna.
off. Sorry.
Best of luck to you, truly.
Fucking God bullshit.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip
God's
of my tongue.
plan. God's plan. God's plan. God's plan. Even as a Jew, I hate that phrase. What have you found? What are you looking at? He's going somewhere and doing something, and I want to know what. What are you doing? Oh, here we go. There's a moment. There's a moment. Here we go.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Interesting.
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay, we remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
I want to talk to you now. Or
Oh, okay. Okay, which one do we choose? Okay. Marianne was
Please.
angry. Tessa was angry.
start calling in your debts.
That's
Let's
different.
Just talk for a few
Okay.
minutes, okay?
You hearing this? Marianne was looking for a fight.
Please, let's just talk
Which
for a
is it
few
going to be?
minutes. Okay? Please, let's just...
No, Tessa was. She went all Jack Thompson on her.
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
You're on Mom's side?
Let's talk for a few minutes.
Alright, let's do
I wanna talk
Tessa
to
was
you
angry.
now.
Alright.
Or do I need to start calling in your debts? The Lord disciplines those he loves. You're failing these kids, Marianne.
Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you...
My God. You actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right back, kids. You stay inside, okay? What is wrong with you?
Interesting, interesting.
I wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear over the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
She in here? Yep. Hello? We're here to harass you. Here to accost you.
Is there something I can do for you?
Your fight with Marianne.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
Can see yourself replaying for different choices, yeah? Be interesting to see if the lot changes. Let's go talk. Let's have a chit chat.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
How's business? Remember that one song? How's the campaign going? We'll ask how's business.
How's business?
Oh, a little light on customers, but that's given us time to finish up the inventory. I think we might close early. Maybe catch the final of Survival on Ice live. Don't tell Tessa, but I'm rooting for Butch. She thinks he's too cutthroat. I say that's the game. You tried that new chocolate bar we got in last week?
Oh, no. Not yet.
I didn't think I'd like it. Habanero and chocolate.
That sounds
But it's
awesome.
not bad.
Hello, Space Engineer.
What
How's
do
it
we
going?
think up next, huh?
How's the campaign going?
What's next on the campaign trail?
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some
Chili
ideas
chocolate.
about how to keep the fish populations
I
up,
will
but
slap
also
you.
put food on the table.
I like
Grab
it.
some flyers. Help spread the word.
Remember that one song?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
Oh, excuse me.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear,
Excuse me.
of course. Hold on.
Why do I feel like this may
Here
be a
it is.
DMCA-able thing?
I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
Look at the detail on it.
This is it, right?
Think so. Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seen what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Habanero traditionally pairs better with citrus and tropical fruit. Aji panko is more suitable for milk chocolate and cayenne for dark chocolate. There you go. Was it over here? I swear the sparkles were over here, yeah. Where is it? Hey, I'm trying to remember things here.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies. They're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding. I know Tessa still keeps a bunch of them in here somewhere.
I'm trying, like, I think I'm trying to follow the little glittery, sparkly things, but it's like... I thought it was trying to point me to it on the map. Yeah, I think it is. Not on the map. No. Here we go.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Cringe.
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
Just
Forgot
keep
how
walking into
carefree she
time.
could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened? You think there's more memories lurking around?
I don't know. Let's see.
Here's one.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help with the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
Oh no. Oh, I hate her. Oh god.
That pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne.
I don't know. I saw it in Mary Ann's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Oh, shit.
Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good idea. What was the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business?
That's good. Okay, that's good. Keep walking into Tyler to see how the pathfinding AI works. Come on, where you going, Tyler? What are you gonna do? Oh, it's already been like that, Kez. It's just gotten worse. You gonna go to bed, Fox Radio? Have a good one. Thank you so kindly for hanging out tonight. Habanero sauce by itself is just above what I can handle, so you always go with mango habanero sauce. Okay.
Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good idea. What was the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business?
Would there be something on here? The Delos Dulcets Catholic Halloween celebration.
Athletic, graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but I can't act for shit.
I should write down their info for after the move.
Hey, roller derby.
10-letter word for culmination. Apogee? Ah, it's not 10 letters, Tom.
Where would we find more information? Him?
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
Tessa looks on edge.
How's Tessa today? She looked a bit overloaded earlier.
She's a real busy bee. Ever since I started campaigning, she's picked up the slack around here. She's practically running the place.
I hate to break it to you, but she always kinda has run the place.
Well, now that's a matter of opinion.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Poster in the back. Is there a poster? That's a gun cabinet over there. Oh, there's stuff over here. What's this?
Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rest of Delos High, class of '81.
Fair enough.
Where else would we find information? Would he know anything?
Hello there?
Are you here for me or my cigarettes?
Hey, you're more than just a pack of cigarettes to me.
Needed a break?
Taking a break already?
Yeah, I needed a moment of zen. Tessa's been on my ass all day. Look, I get one count wrong, and she has to triple check everything, like we'd go full-on Lord of the Flies if there was one too many frozen pizzas.
Kinda sounds like she has a good reason to doubt your commitment to the inventory process.
Oof, Brutus.
I think we can go in the office. We could have a look. How's your application going?
So your deadline for the Culinary Academy was Monday, right?
I turned in my application, mother dear.
Oh, I'm so excited. Are you
Yesterday was
excited?
your birthday. Happy birthday.
I'll be once I know I got in.
I am not worried about that.
Happy birthday,
Did you give them my
space
recommendation
engineer.
letter?
No, hun. While that paragraph about my salmon puff recipe was truly moving, it
Happy
doesn't work like that.
McBirth.
Just tell them I discovered Bourdain. Then they'll take my opinion seriously.
Night shift today?
You working tonight?
No, thank God. I've been pulling doubles all week. I'm working at the diner all day tomorrow, though. You want me to bring you anything?
I'm trying to cut out carbs and grease for a while.
Girl, you may as well just lay down in the dirt and let the bears take you, because that is no way to live.
Later.
Alright, he's got nothing for us. Thank you for reminding us, Pop, that we're doing our Trans Lifeline Mega Marathon stream. Which Trans Lifeline is a thing. Trans Lifeline is certainly a thing. A non-profit organization dedicated to crisis relief and community building efforts for and by the trans community. Trans Lifeline primarily operates a crisis hotline by and for trans people, and it also provides micro grants for updating legal documents and affording HRT, as well as funding and founding peer-to-peer.live. You can donate at peer-to-peer.live or at the link that the bot has chucked in chat just there, if you would like to support this good cause. Let's have a look here. What else? So we'll go in the office and have a gander, shall we? Maybe there's something sitting in there.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding.
Yeah. I think they're all piled up in Tessa's office somewhere.
Should I just turn on the computer? Just casually turn on the computer? We'll go in the cabinet.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. What's this doing here?
The Pious Pelican. That looks like the notebook.
Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
What does it say? So, June, Elijah, June, $24 for the meal at the restaurant, paid off. September, $11 for the kid, doll for the kid. Turn the page, what else we got? Eric B, February, $50. March, paid off February's debt. September, $20 for gas, paid in full. Hey, Pop, thank you for donating $10 to Trans Lifeline.
No
Fucking
show.
legend, you.
It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night.
$50 for gas, paid off. $37 groceries. $30 new jacket for Allison, paid off. Helped at store. $21 for medicine, paid off. $40 for groceries, paid off. Helped during rush inventory. $140 for machine repairs, no show. November, $55 new shoes for kids, check bounce, no show, not returning calls, and January, no show. Okay. Let's leave. Trans rides. We should all be so bold as to donate $10 to Trans Lifeline. Do so!
Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good idea. What was the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business? Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Let's read the emails, because why not? Thunder mail. Elephant in the room, I know you all don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa has flaked on rehearsals again. She hasn't shown up in weeks. I know we were all moved beyond words by her performance of Danny Boy at Carl's funeral, but what good is a beautiful voice if you can't show up on time every week like everybody else? I think we should start planning the winter gala without her. Thoughts? Barb. Seize the day, Robin Williams. Thank you, from Nicole Aquino. Hey Tessie, I just got back from my workation and found the girls in bed sleeping like happy logs. Adrian said they were riding high when he picked them up from your place today, and apparently you got them both to eat kare. Please let me know what saint you pray to pull that off. LOL. All morning they've been going on about their camping, on and on about their camping trip with Auntie Tessa and all the s'mores they ate and the bugs they caught. I can't remember the... Oh, hang on. The last time they were both this happy at the same time. Usually it's one happy, the other one crying. I know you're busy with the store and getting ready to be First Lady, so thanks for making time for them, and so sorry about the last-minute drop-off. You know how work has been. The girls say, we love you, Auntie Tessa. P.S. You and Tom should come for dinner sometime. Adrian's been dying to show them the new media room, which will keep them busy while we drink wine in the kitchen. Your favorite little sister, Notorious N.I.C. Your order has been shipped. Thank you for shopping with us. Your order of garlic peeler kitchen tool has been shipped, arriving Tuesday, November 10. Click for more info.
Virtue Seeker.
Here we go.
Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
Even past misgenders feels icky? Oh, yeah. Can't be a coincidence the pious pelican... Oh, true, judging the torture face. Watch Dr. Whitmore's talk, articulating God's design for sexuality. 10 powerful Christian quotes that will change your life. A parent's guide to preventing same-sex attraction. Virtue Seekers Youth Camp, now in its 20th year. Admissions for 2015 open. And urgent, don't miss out on this opportunity. What if I told you the government owed you up to $10,000 cash to go to school? This is not a loan. You won't have to pay back. This is not a scam. Take this seriously. Click below to take the 2-minute questionnaire and claim your money. Click here to let us know if you prefer a check or direct deposit. There we
I
go.
think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Hey, Tessa. Click and infect your computer with a virus.
Is there something I can do for you?
What are you up to? Definitely not a scam.
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes, what a lucky coincidence.
We remember details.
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
Oh, shit. When was it? Fuck. April.
April 2004. Isn't that when she stopped trying to pay off her debts?
No, that doesn't sound right. I'm sure we never fought
I think it was
about money,
August,
though.
actually.
I was always forgiving with your mother. I could see how she was struggling.
October, yeah.
And you loved lording
Fucking
it
hell.
over her, didn't you?
Allison.
Excuse me? Young lady, I help others because it's the right thing to do. You all would have starved if it weren't for me.
And
1 out of
we're
3 odds
grateful
aren't
for
that
that.
true.
It's just an emotional subject for us, right, Allison?
Yeah. I never said you two were arguing about money.
You said she was failing us.
You said she was failing us and called her a bad parent. Was she done being judged by you? Was that it?
I really have no idea what you're talking about, and I was never cruel to Marianne. I did everything I could to help her, to help you all. Even when she fought me, even when she screamed and spit in my face for the effort, even when she didn't deserve it.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Calm down. Look, we know you took care of us, and we're grateful. But I really need you to answer one question. When you two fought, was it ever about me?
It was always about a lot of things. She was struggling with everything at the end.
Did you try to convince Marianne to send Tyler to some kind of program?
No, and I think you should go now.
Tessa, I'm here to figure out if Marianne tried to kill me because of who I am. Do you get that?
I do, I just...
Then why won't you give us a straight answer?
Because it's a gay question.
I truly don't know what went on in her mind that day. And it will always be my deepest regret that I didn't see it coming. Now, I understand that this is an emotional topic for you both, and fortunately for you, I keep forgiveness at the heart of my relationships.
If you're so fucking righteous, why did you dump Marianne when she was at her worst?
I will not be dragged back into this. You need to go, now.
Can we have our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Cool. Bye, Tom.
Oof.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that. You know, we might have actually gotten to the truth if you hadn't lashed out at her.
Are you serious right now?
You were on her case the whole time.
Don't
should've
turn
asked
this
about
on
the
me.
camp
It's
thing
obvious
first.
she's guilty of something, and that's why she doesn't want to talk about it. Oh, that sanctimonious bitch!
Done now? You get all that out of your system?
Sorry I got so worked up. It just makes me crazy that she would play dumb like that. She knows how important this is to us. To you.
Yeah, but you know you're onto something with the guilt. She didn't want to admit what they thought about, which makes me think it was me. You spooked her with that talk about the program. I think Marianne really was trying to figure out how to support me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge.
You may be right.
Yeah. She stood up for me, Allison. She was still crazy Marianne, but she saw me. I feel lighter. Like I've been carrying something around for the last 10 years, and now it's gone.
I'm really happy for you.
But
That just opens a whole new box of Pandora's, doesn't it?
yeah, a whole damn shipping crate full.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to
Rightio,
you?
Kaz, have a good one.
Never asked.
Thank you so
I'm
much
sure
for
he
hanging
thought I
out.
was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something.
There are no good cops. The fuck? There are no good cops. Stop that. A cab. Police department. Alright, everyone, keep the A cab talk to a minimum. We don't want the cops to hear us and physically abuse us. Okay? Shh. We're near the police now, so we gotta just stop saying 1312 for a minute. Just for a minute. It's so weird to see them getting out of what I see as the wrong side of
This
the car.
is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
What a hero.
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Don't know what you're talking about. We're just talking about rotten apples. Good thing you keep kosher. I have an excuse to avoid pork
We still got
product.
this creepy mascot, huh?
Fucking hell. It's a local hero.
What? Officer Justin Beaver is
Oh,
not
no.
creepy. He's Delos Crossing's longest serving officer.
Officer Justin Beaver? No! That's not allowed. You can't. No! You cannot.
Hold on. I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
That's not allowed. Just public safety stuff.
Oh, that's all just public safety stuff. Nothing that interesting.
Join the team.
Well, should I just... Officer Ronan. That kind of has a nice ring to it.
Ew, no. National Guard.
100% college tuition paid? Damn. Maybe I should have joined the National Guard.
Beats having your credit card stolen by an online college.
Too soon, Tyler. Too soon. That's still not cleaned up? Assholes.
Bloody stomach.
I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not. Too little, too late.
Beaver cop. Let's see that damn hold up to a brick. I like how you can click read and it says, I am the law. It's like, yeah, well, we can read that. That's fine. Come on. Let's go into the office.
Home
Ooh,
sweet
heater.
home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
Oh. There's a moment. This is memory. Where's the memory? Whose memory? Obviously. We know whose memory is.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell.
Yeah.
We'll find
I
some
thought you
other
were still
place.
here when it happened.
The fuck? Did some dialogue just bug out?
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither. I can't believe they're still sending psychiatric patients to prison.
What's that?
Alaska only has one psych hospital, with less than 100 beds. If anyone else ends up in distress, they go straight to jail.
Damn. I didn't know that. How do you know?
Aaron, he's really passionate about that stuff. I went with him to protest the Capitol building a couple of times.
What's over here? No, you can't swap between them. It seems like there's like a segment for one, and then you'll switch to a new segment. It's a segment for another. I just realized your donation says Donkey Kong says trans rights, and I totally missed that. Fucking hell.
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn. When did everybody decide to become an adult?
I feel that. I don't want to be an adult. I don't want to be an adult. It's gross. What are we examining?
The Delos Crossing Raiders.
Shit.
Stop touching everything, Butterfingers.
Sorry.
Cops are adults? Well, arguably. They act like children, though.
Huh. Is that like an old-timey police scanner?
Yeah, so cool, right? It had been gathering dust in a closet for years. Eddie put it out on display last year.
Nerd.
True. That's nerd shit. There are no adults, only kids with more rights. Zeke, welcome to the Rogue Room. How you doing? Let's have a look here. What do we got? Missing persons.
They never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah. Marianne freaked out and wouldn't drive after dark for a few weeks.
So what is it? Age at time of appearance, 33 years. Date of birth, 1970. 5 feet 7 inches. Hair brown, eyes brown. Roberto Abayan was last seen in Delos Crossing, Alaska near Cullen Boulevard. He was wearing a green fisherman coat and rubber boots. His glasses and gloves were found adjacent to Brandon Strickland's shooting range. Hey, I wasn't done. I want to look at the other ones. Hold on, stop. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it.
Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge glass sculptures?
Yeah. He's been missing for a couple months.
Damn. Always liked his art.
So what does it say? Age at time of disappearance, 58 years. Eric Haynes was last seen at 1200 hours near mile 56 off Rosewood Highway wearing a short-sleeved black t-shirt, blue jeans, and white sneakers. Hey, another dono. $42 from Texas. You fucking legend, you. Hey, Cab. Thank you for donating to such a good cause. A cab. More and less rights.
Locked.
Don't think there's anything I can actually look in there. Always remember, folks, be kind to yourselves and each other. Alright, we're going to be wrapping up very shortly. We might do this last interaction. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we should save it and wait. What do you reckon?
Something's in the way.
Yeah, well. We'll have a look at some final little details, because I worry, like, the next conversation might end up being, like, you know, one of those things where it goes for far too long, so...
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here. She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Happy birthday. Who is it? Happy 29th birthday, Denise. Old bag. Close that one. What else is there on the desk? Is there nothing else? There we go.
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Crazy D? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Allegedly set fire. She was acquitted. And that's Officer Wilson to you.
Delos Crossing.
She's obsessed with sled dog races now.
Is that even a thing?
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between Dee and a bear.
Oh, damn. Poor D.
Right, I can write something? Look,
Oof,
chocolates.
I should have gotten her something.
You're a
Chockies.
terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
My brain is slut dog races. There we go. I can write something. How do I do the writing? Draw a dog. Do I draw a dog? I'll wish her a happy birthday, but I feel like I should draw a
Maybe
dog.
she won't notice that I added it afterward.
Damn it, I should have gone with the dog. Oh, goodness. Look. There we go. Happy birthday, Denise, from Allie. Alright. Yeah. I think we should call it there. Do we just quit? I mean, it auto-saves, so even if we come back and we've, back to the main menu, yeah, we probably haven't done that much, you know. Alrighty, we're going to call it on that one, because we got to raid someone in just a few minutes, because we're on a schedule. Happy birthday, Denise P.S. Quit your job. Alright, let's turn our music back on. Let's get our raid target up here so we can get that sorted. Tonight, folks, we are heading over to Glitchcraft. We raided Glitchcraft recently. They are a fantastic streamer. Very engaging, very entertaining. And they're currently playing Retro. They're playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, but it just says Retro. For a moment, I had to stop and I'm like, wait, what are they playing? It's like, oh, there's a roller coaster. It would make sense that it's that. That would make the most sense. But yeah, I'm quite enjoying this. I've been having a lot of fun with it. And honestly, okay, my chat's not going to work for me now. I'm going to drop these here really quickly, my socials. And again, if you have not already, please go and chuck some dollars at Peer to Pride, at peer-to-peer.live, at TransLifeline rather. One of those three. Peer to Pride is the event. Peer-to-peer.live is the website that a lot of us queer folks and a lot of us folks who have, hey, $35 from Punk Smurf, you fucking legend, you, for donating to a grand cause. Absolute legend. If you would like to donate to Trans Lifeline, there's the link. And remember, ACAB, that's what I was going to say. Should have left a message. You should have left a message that not says happy birthday, but ACAB birthday. That'd be very poggers. Thank you all for joining me for this lovely event stream. It's been fun to try something new, and honestly, this game is hitting me fucking hard in the feels on numerous levels, so I might continue it soon. However, next week we'll go back to Fallout New Vegas on Friday until we finish that, and then maybe we'll chase up on this one. How's that sound? Does that sound good? Very good, very relevant game. It's free right now. I don't have a link for you, but you know, just look up Tell Me Why on Steam. It's available for free during the month of Pride, during the month of June, which is the month of Pride. And, cool. I clicked on the store and Steam just goes, oops, sorry, an error account encountered while processing your request. Let me look up Tell Me Why. Oh yeah, they're all free. Okay, they're all free. Oh no, hang on, no. I'm just looking at it right now. It says Tell Me Why is free, 100% off. But like I went to the search for a second. Oh, fuck off. Here, look, if I look up Tell Me Why, it says Tell Me Why Chapter 2, Tell Me Why Chapter 3 is free. Oh, okay, what? It says they're in my library, what? Does it mean I've gotten the entire game for free? I'm confused now. Have I got the whole thing or have I only got the part of it? Do I have all of it? Newly acquired DLC has been automatically installed. Oh, okay. So, wait, does that mean we were possibly already playing some of the DLC? If you claim the base game, it puts all the chapters in your library. Oh, okay. Chapter 2. Oh, no, we weren't doing this part. Okay, this is new. So I haven't seen any of this yet. Seen her, bitch. Anyway. So yeah, I guess we were still in episode 1 by the look of it. But at any rate, we're gonna raid Glitch. We're gonna head over and raid Glitch right now. Let me make sure. Yeah, we're gonna wait just a very short little bit longer. There we go, 30 seconds. I think the raid countdown is about 30 seconds. So stick around for the raid. If you would like to, you can throw this in here. Copy that, rogue raid. I don't generally post the raid message because I'm a bit of a wanker. But you know, there it is. You might as well throw that in chat when you get in there. Thank you everybody for hanging out. You've all been so lovely. You've all been fantastic. Thank you so much for all the donations to Trans Lifeline. And the subs, and the bits, and your delightful companionship. If you've not already, please follow me on Twitter where I ramble all the fucking time. I just post shit and for some reason it gets likes. Sometimes. Has to be a banger tweet though, otherwise I get nothing. If it's not a banger tweet, I don't get anything. But if it's a good tweet, I can get in the 30s and 40s sometimes. Occasionally up in the 70s and 80s. It's pretty based in poggers. Join my Discord if you haven't already. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel where I'm trying to upload more regularly. I have got an Instagram and there is a Facebook page if you are still on that boomer social media hellhole. And lastly, but not leastly, be kind to yourselves and each other, and I will see you when I'm looking at you. Ta-ta. Have a good one.
Benches to stop the puke. Abigail back! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, people! How was your stream? You were playing Tell Me Why. I know this because I was there. Most of the stream. Okay, I'm saving the game. I'm pausing the game. Rogue raid. How